So for those who were not here yesterday, we have finished our second playthrough with Snowdrop. So now what we're going to be doing is going back between Rose and Snowdrop and seeing all the different endings they could have gotten in terms of careers, and I'm also going to try and do some things to rig romance. Like I can see if I can make sure that we don't see the poly ending this time for Rose. Rose is coming of age, blah 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 blah. Right, we've got the Fire Festival celebration. We're gonna click on through. Man, this Rose also had a bunch of admirers too, huh? Not nearly this Rose. This daughter had a bunch of admirers too, huh? But not nearly as many as About the Lord. I think she's sometimes a little too much to handle. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, this Rose, this daughter, didn't have quite as much done. I guess the post-game bonuses really did assist. Okay, let's take a look in here at our friends. Oh ho, Lebsa is actually still on the list now. I did see as part of the big story update, they made sure to change some things around. So... yeah. I guess we'll get to see Lebsa's ending now too. Excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to get anybody else up here. It would just have to be trying to rig things to get Nina and Mona to high enough where it doesn't trigger the poly ending. But they might not be able to do that now, considering Lord Lebsa is back. That's a huge point gap, but we'll see. We'll see. I guess what else could I have her do to try and influence things? Well, no, we've done plenty of adventuring. We've completed all of our tasks. If there is any way we can get those class scores up, that might help. Take both of these, I guess. I might as well do this and this. Sure. Might as well finish this one off too. It's the last month. Nice stat boosts, thank you. Oh yes, our mood is down. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Okay. Might as well just buy some fertilizer and get that last thing in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. There we go. It was just flowers we were growing, huh? Any cooking I can do? Yep, Fairy Nochi. So yeah, her stats were pretty far behind in this playthrough, it seems like. Charisma, stamina's what we were grinding out. Eat that, thank you. And we can also get the snow flowers. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's still not the worst thing ever on her stats, so that's pretty good. Oh, and she just had the base weapons too that you could buy. Ah. Rose was so weak compared to darling Snowdrop, but Snowdrop had an advantage from the beginning. She had all of the progress that Rose could have given her from her playthrough. Okay, is there anything else I can do to change things? Wait, actually, if Lord Lebsa is still on the list, is she? No, she's not there. Oh, that's sad. Rose's luck was higher though, that's interesting. We'll grab other shinies listed. No shinies in here. Okay. So, genuinely, I don't think there's much else for us to be doing. Yeah, it looks like everything here is about as good as it's gonna get. Not as much fame as we could have gotten. I guess we can try. No. Doing a little bit of acting grinding. Well, no, Snowdrop's already done that. Snowdrop has done more than enough of that, so we don't need to boost anything else, I think. Well, actually, we can see more of the dark alleys with Rose. Colsus and White is preaching. What's the point of carrying on? Debate. And by debate, we mean beat him up. Barely even damages Rose. Ha ha ha. There we go. Oh, that was one of the special ones, isn't it? Okay, yeah. So that's 3 of them that we've taken down. Maybe we can try and find the others while we're here. And you know, girl arguing. Help the maiden. We respect women in this household. Yep. Next one. Believer in White, escaping abuse, so on and so forth. Yeah, luckily Rose is fucking busted. It's through all the combat training she's been doing. Go into battle. We'll fight over a bag of money. We're petty. One hit. Ooh, discovery 76%. We're almost through all of it. Ferocious looking humanist creature in the corner. You can't see its face, but you can hear its ground. It sounds inhuman. Make the first move. Ah, it's just one of those nuisance things. Shadow Killer. Solved 20 crimes. Okay, so that was an achievement we managed to get by going back to Rose. Excellent. Come to the basement level of the Cave of Sin. Man and girl are arguing, blah blah blah. Help the maiden. Although he's not even doing damage to him when he's fighting back. Excellent. Out of energy, can't move forward. Okay, so then now let's see what we can do to grind out our last bits of action points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a couple of those as well. Just eat 5 of these, yep. Eat these. And then if we do 5 of these and un egg. That brings us back up to max. So let's see if we can get back in here, do a little bit more of the exploring. People enter to suffer abuse. Debate. Nice, nice, nice. Another creature crawled out from the corner. Horse growl missed from its green flesh. Difficult to judge intentions. Let's fight it. Mutant Vincent. Okay, that's one of the special ones. Still not doing much damage to us though, so this should be a pretty easy win. There we go. Roar, ow, ow. Okay, so there's just one more person here. A boy hangs a cat in midair and is whipping its body. Wine bottle laid the cat on its back. Stop him! Don't hurt cats! You bastard! You're the real villain here. I don't care about any of these random people with bounties on their heads. You're an asshole for hitting a cat. Early stream today? Oh, no. On Sundays, I always do 12 p.m. Because I run a tabletop game at 6, so I can't afford to stream late. So Saturdays, it's 3 to 7. Sundays, it's 12 to 4. But hello, Sui! Thank you for joining me! So what, have you seen the rich when they're hunting? You think they kill their prey with a single shot? No, they peel skin off while it's still alive. So how to kill is part of human nature. I just do what I want to satisfy my desire. Just like you want to teach me a lesson with your brute strength. They can't snowball against your chest though, so we win. We win. Cultist in white is preaching. You don't want to go home, right? You don't want to let your family see your vulnerable side, so you carry everything on your own and languish on the expectations of others. You should have continued, but this inner fear is stopping you. You're afraid to change the status quo, afraid to lose everything you have, afraid to make the wrong choice, afraid to work too hard and eventually find yourself unwanted. Why are you afraid? It's because the teachings blank me about its corrupt society. They have to make you afraid. You follow too many rules, you can't let your emotions loose. Why should those idiots set the rules? Fuck off! So he's the cultist leader, I see. Okay, we beat his ass. Trying to beat me down because you know what I'm saying is the truth. Doesn't matter if you force me to shut my mouth, my words are not planted in your head and can't be washed away. Blink of an eye, the road to the Cave of Sin came to an end and Rose can see the snowy landscape outside. That was a test? Farewell, it seems you've passed my test. Test? You don't need to know this because of the test. This is for you. What's this? It's a beautiful badge. I've seen this logo in the alley. Is it the Paradise Club? Yeah, consider this badge an admission ticket. The Paradise Club will be ready to welcome you when you need us, Miss Rose. Got it. What kind of place is it? Let's ask about it someday. What the fuck? Huh? Paradise badge? Well, I'm glad we found that, but what do I even do with it? For your information, Sui, I went back to the Rose file because the intent is we're going to try and get some extra endings through Rose and Snowdrop and rack up those points that we can put towards our third playthrough that we're going to be starting, presumably today. But I decided to go into the back alley and found, surprise, that there is a thing that you get for getting to the end. Huh. Okay. Looking around, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do. Like, I didn't notice any options have opened up. Maybe that's meant to be like a gate for one of the endings. I don't know. I don't know. Our darkness is still -3. She's not a horrible person. Let's see. I think that's about all we can really do. Because the banquet, yeah, we didn't really meet any nobles. Lord Lepsa's on the list. We can't go see her. So yeah, let's see how this goes. Coming of age ceremony talk. Okay. In pursuit of greater power is now a 5 gem. The best when it comes to swordsmanship, we've already done. Best archer, and then using the power to protect this country. So let's see the archer ending now. Yep, they're talking about crying. Daughter's grown up. 4 season years later. Things are prosperous. The Owl Princess is gone. Lord Lepsa has been lost. The Great Generation is gone as well. Rose is going to send a letter home. I forgot we named herself Mom. Every memory is a cute, good one. Okay. At times like this, I think of my days in the forest marching forward through unknown darkness. Even horrible magical creatures cannot stop my march. Every step I take is to protect my country and my compatriots. No matter what, I will not back out. I train my will and physique for experiences like this, allow me to defeat all hurdles I may encounter ahead. The medal. Something happened in Forgotten Forest. That stopped me from working on Lord Lepsa. As for her disappearance, I have mixed feelings about it. Complications that happen later between us make it an odd sensation. Cannot help but miss her. Craig is cool music. Countless roads. Oh! that's a good look for her with the long ponytail. I came to the top of the volcano, and this time in order to shoot down St. Elmo's fire. I've spent 10 years preparing for this day. It's the dream of all top archers in Volcano Country, and of course my personal, long-cherished wish. Great Marksman Rose, your archery skills are unrivaled in this world. How did you get to this point? Even though I seem like I stand firmly at the top, my practice is like sailing against the current. If I don't advance, I will retreat. I put in more effort now than when I was young and naive. Focus your attention on the matter at hand and be the best you can be at that matter. And don't forget that the greatest, strongest enemy in this world is your own self. To pass myself each and every day, that's what makes me strong. See, that's very admirable. I'm going to draw my bow, and in 30 seconds the fire of St. Elmo will appear, and then we'll see. She did it! Look at her arrow! It's really flying in the sky! It's flying steadily towards the fire. I can't believe I'm witnessing such a spectacle. Amazing! Divine Archer Rose! Oh, Divine Archer! That's a really cool title. I also saw the rumor in the newspaper that Rose shot down the fire of St. Elmo. My daughter really became a great marksman just like in the legend. Let's see. How to make you proud of you. As I grew older, I realized that although there are countless roads, there's only one clear path for everyone. I'm a hunter now, Papa. Let's have an archery competition someday. I know that I'll win. The unknown is calling me. Oh, that still ended up being the poly ending with these two. Okay. It's a cute ending though. I love seeing them together. Okay, and then we get to see the nice true ending dialogue between the two of them. Where they've confirmed that they're gonna be together, and it's cute. Okay, we can skip through this because we already know what the ranking is gonna be. Marksman, we didn't achieve our goals, it's okay. So then we just go back in here, and I guess we're just gonna keep loading through it and getting all these extra things we can do. Skipping through. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if we can rig things with either Nina or Mona and try and get a solo romance ending. Firstly, we're gonna chat with you. And then we're gonna consult. That's for more affection. And then we're going to gift. I know she likes orchids. Oh no, shit, she likes wildflowers. Okay, well, it's fine. Now we're gonna ask her to hang out, and we're gonna go to the greenhouse. She's so cute. Do it together in the greenhouse. Talk about planting, because she likes animals, or noble beauty. Talk about planting. Does not seem to be very interested. No! Talk about divination. No! I thought you'd like that because Nina likes that. Can I help with anything? Okay, that makes up for some of it, I guess, but it's not gonna be enough. Wildflower. Ooh, it is enough. Nice. Okay, relationship +9. So that should set her up a fair bit. Yeah, above Nina. Not above Lord Lepsa, though. Maybe we can just challenge her to a debate? Tone. Okay, let's add dialectic. Okay, so we're just gonna lose on that, but it's fine, we win everything else. I hope this adds to affection. Otherwise it'd be a waste, but it's fine. Let the auto battle go. You did really well, thank you. A moonstruck star. That's a nice item, thank you for that. Okay. Crunch. Oh, then we can buy these foods again. Purchase, purchase, purchase. Mona's there, up there. So let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just go through with it. I wish I could figure out what that paradise badge even does. Pursuit of greater power. I want to try all kinds of professions. Become rich. Painting, music, the stage. Target is to find a good partner. Become God's envoy. Use my own power to protect this country. It'll be a mid-level ending, but that's okay. You know, we can't. Not everything can be a winner. Here we go. We've got our letter this time. Empathetic, Birdie's Festival. We did a lot of adventuring. Called a night. Mentioned Craig. Right? It's over. Put the weapon down. Rose, how dare you betray me? Why are you doing this to me? I'm sorry, right? I didn't betray you. I was an officer from the beginning. What did you say? You promised me yesterday you swore allegiance to the Paradise Society to the death. I lied, and I'm sorry. Your mistake was that you shouldn't have challenged the law. You committed a total of 13 crimes which cannot be made up for by forgiveness alone. My mistake was not challenging the law, but giving my heart to you. I'm sorry, right? But if you still have a shred of remorse in your heart, tell it to the judge. This is my last advice to you as an old friend. In this world, don't trust anyone. That's what you taught me, right? Oh, she's a rat! Ah, Rose! The guard is such a nerve-wracking profession. I've heard about the chaos in Dark Alley, but without Rose, the country wouldn't be as safe as it is today. Let's see. I'm not at liberty to disclose my current work to you, but please know I'm doing a job that makes everyone happy. I've never thought what everyone defines as evil could be good in another way. Nope. They're too close. So the Nina Mona ending is locked in. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. At least the puppies are cute. It's very cute. And then we can click on through. I wish there was a skip. Because you can skip the ending scroll, but you can't skip through a lot of this dialogue without having to mash. Let's see. Not a bad choice of career, but it's barely fulfilling Rose's potential. Personally, I think Rose can do better. So many good friends. Yep. Okay, and we're going back in. Now, let's repeat that progress that we did with the Paradise Society. Maybe there will be something else that changes in regards to that. Skipping through. Show, shiny. Let's get that done. Crunch. We're going back in here is what it was. Yes, yes, yes. Interfere stopping you. Corrupt society making you afraid. Watch the city set the rules. Debate. Okay, so we got the heresy leader first this time around. So we're going to do a little bit more of the auto battling, and I'm going to try and find which ending has to tie into that badge that you get for doing this. Oh, I found a lost item. Who does it belong to? A metal cross. That's probably the priest or something. It's a lot of money. Let's keep going. Easy clap. You know, just a random believer, so we don't need to worry about them. Actually, we don't need to worry about anybody in here. Rose is too powerful. Her attack up there says 59. That's a lie, because she's doing like 200 damage every strike. Okay, there's the special mutant Vincent. Excellent. He's actually doing some damage, but we're doing just fine. We'll get it in this next one. A dog tag? Is that hatchet? Cultist in white. Debate. Ooh, that's the special guy next. Nice. Okay. And now we just have to repeat getting through to the end, so that way we can get that strange badge, and maybe it'll pop up on one of the other endings. I'm not quite sure. Let's keep going, but we're out of energy. So let's go eat up. Refresh, refresh. Don't need that. And then we'll rest in here too. Eat these last two breads. Bag of money, go beat him up. How dare he try and attack us and do 0 damage. Ha ha ha, fool. Debate. And by debate we mean beat him the fuck up. So, for my 2 viewers that Twitch is listening that I'm at, how are you guys doing today? Today is gonna be chill. We're just gonna be clicking through a lot of things, trying to get all these different endings. Yes, he's tickling us at best. Mans can't even try to hurt me. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? It is a Sunday. Should be a chill, restful day, hopefully. A skilled thief. Can you do any more than the other thief? He can do 2 damage. We passed the test. Don't know the specifics of the test. Okay, with that done, let's go see if that changes things when we go to the coming of age ceremony. Click and pass this. Oh, now it's a 4-star there. Ah, okay, so it's not the best one it can be. I wonder what changed. Number of gems to the highest level of the triggerable ending. Okay, well, let's see what this is now. Typical adult Sunday, been asleep most of the day. Excellent, Sui. Glad to hear it. That's my favorite part about the weekends, is sleeping in late. Everything is peaceful. Here we go. And it's all the same thing here. How about you? How am I? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Slept in a little bit, had some curry for lunch, and I had to stop myself before I overate, you know? Otherwise I would have been trying to fall asleep this whole time. Let's see. Woo! Look at us! Rose! Look at you and your shiny armor. Chris, how goes the previous arrangement for you to lead a team to clean up the Dark Alley gangsters?
The gangsters have been cleared out. You can go in and check at any time.
You sure? How many dead and injured on our side?
Only 2 seriously injured.
The Paradise guys must have ran with their tails between their legs. I'm guessing you lot didn't meet with the boss.
The boss, the guy hit man with a cigarette in his mouth, we finished him.
Brewster, that was just one of his subordinates. Do you lot have the first idea what the hell you're doing? I already explained the distribution of the alley forces to you. It seems your empty heads couldn't even remember that.
I'm sorry, your last explanation was too fast. I asked every soldier around me what the boss looks like, and everyone said something different.
I can't blame you, even if you did meet him. It's not like you knuckleheads can do anything about him. So I'll have to go meet our old friend myself. Let's see. Now the head of the port guard, Papa. Now in charge of security of the entire port area. You were always worried about me going to Dark Alleys by myself, right? Well, now I'm in charge of the gains of this area, so that children like me, past me, will not be afraid when they pass by. That's cute. Alright. We've got to skip through the poly ending. It's a good thing that Rose has like the lower tiers of endings available, because I'm thinking that it's going to be pretty difficult to get the lower tiers after trying to apply the New Game Plus bonuses. What is your dialogue in response to this? Forgotten Forest. Just a guard, Captain. Not a bad choice of career, but it's fairly fulfilling Rose's potential. Oh, so you're only happy with the 5 rank ones. Okay. Rose found so many friends. Back to Rose. Okay. Right, we gotta click through this again. I always forget that this is at the start of the month if you go to see her. Okay, what to do, what to do. At this point, I don't think there's much we can actually change about things. We'll eat these cookies for all this learning we're about to do. All of that. That's everything. Whew. Took a lot of our mood, but it's fine. We're recovering, we're recovering. Let's just cook ourselves some mood food real quick. Ooh, shinies, I'll take those. There we go, excellent. And the stamina boost here. Crunch. And here. Crunch. Okay, only our strength is at S. Everything else is pretty much fine. Alright. And of course we're at plenty of negative darkness. Let's just go for it. Yep, that's the 3-star one. To find a partner. I don't have anything in mind. Is she just gonna become a vagabond? Is she a traveler, maybe? Lord Lepsa, I miss you. Same text all the way over here. Empathetic. Pretty festivals. Lots of venturing. Mrs. Lord Lebsa. Mrs. Jacqueline? Rose, your suitors are waiting for you at the street corner again. There are people driving noble carriages among those who came today. It's too much. Aren't you going to check it out? Oh, is that so? I've already told them not to do such nonsense. Sorry, Mrs. Jacqueline. It's better for me to leave for your backyard today. No problem, Rose. Just a shame that after all this time you still haven't met the right man. I see there's some nice young suitors among them. I have my own ideas on the matter, but thank you for your concern. I've rejected all the guys downstairs. I don't know why I always meet the most persistent men. That's because Rose is worthy of being pursued like this. If it wasn't for the one in my family already being married, I'd also want him to pursue a lady like yourself. Oh, you're such a joker. As expected of my Rose, if there are any brats who dare pester my daughter, I would definitely sort them out. Living a good life now, Papa doesn't need to worry about me. I've been able to eat well every day, watch crowds coming and going in the streets, and quietly admire the golden sun at the sunset. I'm content with this simple life. Sometimes I have to deal with annoying suitors, but I can handle it. She's a local heartthrob, I guess. Turning down all the men and then enjoying her nice relationship with Mona Nina. Hell yeah. Peak lesbian activity. Oh, she sent a little drink thing, I guess? Huh. That's cool. Alright, what do you have to say about this heartthrob ending? Not a bad choice, not fulfilling her potential. Back at it again. At this point, I think we can stop doing anything around town and we can just keep going for what's there. Skip, 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 skip. Okay, so then I'm fine with a simple job. What does that one mean? Go through all the simple stuff. It's a shame that we don't qualify for the Lord Lebsa romance ending, because I thought they said there was supposed to be one in the update. Maybe I missed something before going through the true ending. Ultimate Knight. Mentioned Craig. A top chef! Oh, okay. The fish supply order from Julian is almost empty. Do you want to contact him to reorder? I reported to him yesterday, but he told me that due to the rough seasons here, there's no way he could do anything for the past weeks. Or for the next few weeks. Is that so? Dodger placed the fish and ingredients from the southern bay? It seems to still be selling normally there. No, just cross those dishes off the menu and serve them when the ingredients are available. But our sign. It's a signboard. The main ingredients cannot be changed at will. This is the conscience of a chef and the foundation of the restaurant. Yes, Rose. In the kitchen, you should call me chef, you know. Yes, chef. Rose has become a chef and opened her own restaurant. I'd like to visit someday and see it for myself. I'm now a top chef, Papa. You must come to my restaurant to eat when you have the chance. I still remember your favorite dishes. Some of them I learned from you. That's cute. Alright, and once again, we skip past the puppies. Oh no, is so pretty in this ending. She's gorgeous. Wow. I'm so freaking biased. Like, Nina, I wasn't a huge fan of, but I thought it was cute, like, how much... Oh, she sent cookies that time! But I thought it was cute how much she and Rose got along. But Mona? Who clutches heart. Alright, let's see. Top chef. Now reload again. Now we can see what the top one is. At some point, I'm gonna have to work up the courage to do like a max darkness run. But I don't know if I can handle doing that to my poor little daughter. I don't want her to be evil. She's a good girl. Let's see. To become rich, of course! I guess this is probably like a merchant ending? All the good news. Rest in pieces, Lord Lebsa. Same stuff. I wonder if that first bit changes if you don't give her a lot of presents in the birdie festivals, because I always gave her as much as I could. An entrepreneur, okay. Woo! Look at that outfit! I love her nails. Holy shit, that's excellent. There's a cat! Noble entrepreneur Rose, I'm honored that you were willing to accept our interview today. I'm only free at the moment, so please finish this interview within an hour. Understood, Miss Rose. What was the primary reason that you started the Mockingbird Foundation? I heard it's a foundation for all ages. What kind of people do you wish to support? Thank you for your question, but first of all, I'd like to make it clear that's not for all ages. After all, we cannot expect newborn babies to be able to communicate with each other. The Mockingbird Foundation was designed to provide financial assistance to all Volcano Country citizens who have a dream. You can think of it as a dream fund that you can use to make your dreams come true if you can come up with a reasonable and viable proposal that passes our program's department's scrutiny. Who will the projects funded by the Mockingbird Foundation belong to? Will there be any objections? They will always belong to the original creator. The Mockingbird Foundation will never deny anyone their legal rights. Of course, we will never accept any slander in this regard either. You can't. So she's become one of those like wealthy entrepreneurs who donates their money to people. I see. It's amazing that Rose has become so wealthy. She was obsessed with money as a child, and now she has a successful business of her own. Good job, Rose. I'm an entrepreneur, Papa. Life is much busier than before, but also unexpectedly fulfilling. I don't think Papa paid much attention to the business world, which offers countless opportunities. I've always felt ambitious because of how you raised me, and life where I can focus on my career suits me, as if I was born to do so. Entrepreneur. Clicking on through, clicking on through. Next. She's now the richest woman in the country. Do you still remember that she invited you to live in her manor last year and you refused? Quite used to living here now. Stratton life doesn't suit me.
Yeah.
That's sweet. She just sent money. Like, hey, live with me. Come on, Dad. I can make your life so much better. So there's still a higher level we can achieve with that one too. Interesting. I'm assuming Snowdrop is going to be able to get the max of most things, if not all of them, just because we put a lot of work into her. Although there might be some things that she's gated by in terms of like the classes that we've done, just because we focused on a lot of like mind and charisma things. So we might actually be able to see the lower rank power stuff. Clicking through. So we've already done all these. Done these. We might as well just see like the shitty god's envoy. I'm assuming she's just gonna become like a cleric or something. Oh, maybe she'll be with Nina. Because Nina is gonna be a priestess too. That'll be cute. I hope they mention that, if so. Spring, and here's the letter. Sort of all the fighting she's done. That's different from usual. Most of the time it mentioned Craig. Nina's now the high priestess at the altar of St. Luke's. Isn't that great? The fact that her abilities and connections are enough to have a say in the family, not be forced to comply with the family's marriage contract, makes me happy for her. Oh, okay. My child, why are you weeping here when you are so young?
I did something very wrong, so I'm used to regretting it now.
Don't be afraid, my child. I did many wrong things when I was young, and I was confused too.
How can I be forgiven, a terrible person like me? Can I get the favor of the goddess again?
Of course, everyone has a chance to repent, and the goddess loves all who are pure-hearted.
But I've done too many bad things.
It's not a sin to do wrong, my child. What is sinful is never realizing that what you're doing is wrong. The fact that you realize that you have done wrong now means that you still have a clear path to follow.
Thank you, Rose. You're the only one at the altar who will listen to me. The other seems a child don't pay much attention to me.
Continue to follow the guidance of the goddess, my child, and may the light of the goddess envelop you forever. No, the worst ending. Becoming a nun. Child always loved going to the altar, and she often chanted the name of the goddess. It was good for her to become a priest and worship the goddess. I'm working for the goddess now, Papa. I remember when I was little, you used to take me to the altar to worship her, and looking back now, I made up my mind at that time to dedicate myself to her. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for the goddess and for you. Oh! Because I chose religion, she doesn't get a romance ending. That makes sense. Oh, the scarf. She's still so thoughtful. I'll keep the scarf safe. I was aware that some endings locked you out of romance, but I didn't realize the religious stuff was one of them. That makes sense. Okay. No wonder that it mentioned Nina in that then. Just a nun. She can do better. I wonder how this dialogue changes with the darkness endings, you know?
Like, oh, she was just a horrendous woman.
Getting more sentimental. Skip. We have a feast. Okay, so we've already done that. And the stage is where I belong. The target is to find a good partner. Let's see what this partner one is. I wonder if this would be shorter if I went back and did like a bad ending run? Nah, it's fine. Always the same, she's empathetic. Thinking back of all the fighting we did, Lord Leps has gone, I miss her grit dearly. My goodness, that's gorgeous! Look at the dress and the long flowing hair, my goodness! She's beautiful! Miss Rose, I have the pleasure of meeting you in the garden again today. You look as stunning as ever. Good afternoon, Count Vincent. Heard that when you were walking in the forest, two birds saw your face, fell in love with your beauty, and planted themselves in the ground. Oh, that's too much. Where did you hear that? The birds stayed on my shoulders for a brief moment and soon flew away. Would anyone believe such a thing? After all, the beauty of Miss Rose is obvious to all. It's not impossible that even the birds could fall for you. No need to talk in such a way. It's all just false praise. Of course not you. Now I'm a little afraid to look you in the eye. Oh, you're one of those birds from your story, aren't you? Playing him like a fiddle! Still a little worried about Rose's future, but it's nice to enjoy youth, right? I don't have a regular job and live off of gifts. Sometimes I do some modeling work on the side. By virtue of my appearance, I lead a fairly affluent life. As my eyes have opened, I want more and more. There is really no end to human desires. Belle is the name for that ending. Look, it's okay. Once again, she is leading people on, or I guess in the other ending she was turning them down. And now she's just... everybody loves her. And also she's got her poly relationship. She's just impossible to beat. She's too powerful. Oh, a scarf like the others. We skip. We already know that she's not going to be satisfied with anything but a 5-star ending. So it's okay. You know, this first playthrough I didn't hit my target goal of being a doting father. I didn't hit anything else, but it's fine. And we gotta skip through this. We're almost done seeing all of Rose's endings, and then after this, we'll be able to move on to Snowdrop and see all of the things that she achieved. The stage is where I belong. I'm assuming Snowdrop will be more than able to get us to a rank 5 ending for the stage. Because we did so much acting on that front. Alright, same things. Ultimate Night. Craig is mentioned again, so we're gonna get the poly ending again. A dancer now. Oh, that's beautiful! Goodness, look at the sash and then the earrings and the feathers here. That's gorgeous.
Next, please enjoy the final performance of the evening, the much-anticipated dance by Great Rose, Spring.
So beautiful. What a privilege it was to witness such a graceful dance. She's so beautiful that spring is already in the air. Thank you all for watching my dance performance. Miss Rose, please stay. Could you please stay on the stage a little longer? Everyone is wondering, what do you think is the true essence of dance? What is the soul of dance? The soul of dance, huh? My teacher once told me that rhythm is the soul. So for the past few years, I've been trying to pursue true rhythm instead of just the fun of dance. Miss Rose, has your answer changed? Yes, I believe now that the soul of dance is a heart that enjoys it, and only with such a pure heart can I truly master the charm of dance. Everyone's love for my dancing also helps me to improve my skills, and if I feel tired, I know how to stop. In my opinion, as long as today's dance can bring in a little bit of comfort, it'll be perfect to me. Gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. She used to love dancing at home, but there was never enough space for her to show off her favorite dance moves. Now the whole country can watch her dance. I'm really happy for her. I'm now a dancer, Papa. It's all thanks to you that you always personally supervised my dance practice when I was a child. No matter how bloodied and bruised I become, I still stand up again. We stand the poly ending. Oh, I just realized they all have matching earrings! That's... That's so fucking gay. I love it. Oh. Gorgeous. Clicking through. Ooh. Well, ooh, looks like she has a new performance coming up. Let's go see it together. Absolutely don't want to miss my little girl's future performances. Imagine matching earrings for you and your polycule. My god. That's the cutest thing. Just a dancer, we can do better. Yeah. I understand. Karimasu. Yum. I'm looking forward to the playthrough of Princess Gwyneth. I really want to see what sort of ending we can get with her. Okay, I guess we'll be ending this off on music, because let's see the painting one first, because it's a lower rank. Spring again, and there's the letter. All the same. Mentioned Craig, so we're getting the poly ending again. Okay, makes sense. A fashion designer. Nami, have you decided on a date for this year's clothing fair? I heard the bosses mentioned that it'd be best to hold it before the Volcano Festival, and that the young masters and ladies of each family are waiting to see your new styles and want to wear them for the festival. Oh, then the selection for the exhibition may need to be revised. No, the current selection is quite suitable for the Volcano Festival. Well, for the opening ceremony of the festival, we need to dress in a more dignified way, and the current styles are too ordinary, not international enough. Let's gather after lunch and we'll finalize the styles we displayed at the show. It's a little bit of a rush. The Volcano Festival's less than 3 months away. Don't worry, I've had far tighter turnarounds than this in the past. I'll try my best to come up with some new design next week and put it into production. With a new design tonight and then put it into production next week. As expected of Miss Rose. It's amazing how the years have gone by. She used to browse clothing stores all the time as a child. Now she's a designer. I'm now a fashion designer. My work is very popular. The owner of the store, Rebecca, always comes to me and asks for fashion tips and sewing advice. Rebecca, my beloved! Oh, I'm glad she gets to exist in the same ending as us. Rebecca, I wish it was easier to get like the NPC endings, but you just have to like single them out if you want to do that. It's too easy to get an affection with other people out. Is this a blanket with Rose's design on it? It's the latest style. Now that her paintings are famous, there are many blanket merchants and clothing merchants who want to print her paintings on fabric. It's a beautiful blanket. I should hang it in the house. Yeah. Chickens and ducks. We stan a girl who knows how to make good animal paintings. Yep. Fashion designer, she can do better. Wakarimasu. I understand. Look, it was our first playthrough, Little Angel Rose. How dare you be so judgmental of me? Skip. Okay. And this is the last one for Rose. The music is my raison d'etre. How do you say fucking French words? I didn't take French in high school. I took Spanish and then promptly forgot it all. Because after high school, I took Japanese in college because that was the language I actually wanted to learn. Because I'm a fucking weeb. I say I'm a weeb. I try really hard not to be a weeb. I used to live there when I was a kid, so it's like, I understand there are cultural things and anime isn't just the way of the world, you know? But it's just easier to call myself a weeb. Oh, okay, polyending again because Craig was there. Ooh! That's a good look for her! Yeah! The loose ponytail and the vest look? Hell yeah! Gorgeous. Hello, I'm Gray, the manager of the Royal Theatre. Are you Miss Rose? Oh, I'm Rose. What can I do for you? Dear Miss Rose, I'd like to reserve the rights to your next 2 pieces for my new stage play, Volcano Holiday, that will be performed at the Royal Theatre next year. Thank you for the invitation, but I haven't finished them yet, and I don't know if I can make it in time for the performance. That's right, there's still plenty of time before the performance. The response to 2 pieces you wrote, Ode to the East Wind and Evening Song, was overwhelmingly positive, and our theatre would like to continue working with you no matter what. What you don't know is that many of the royal family have personally requested for you to write music for them. I shall finish the pieces as soon as possible, then. If you have more information about the stage play, please also provide me with it, as I need more context for the creation. It's truly an honor for our theatre to work with a composing genius like yourself. We beat Craig at his own game! Haha! So remember the first time she played the piano, the music teacher almost said that she seemed to know how to play almost naturally, and that was fate, that music would become her destiny. I'm following my own musical path, Papa. You always had a talent for music. Remember that I used to take music lessons, right? Although I didn't have much exposure to music at an early age, and I was a long way behind my peers, I was able to make up for my setbacks through hard work, like you always taught me. Music composers, that ending. And we got the Polly one. There we go. I think it's so cute that they each get a puppy for one of them. It's so cute. This is a new tune from Rose. It says she wrote it based on a childhood memory. I guess she wanted me to hear it. The tune is nice. It's very soothing. She loves to play something similar at home when she was a child. Now she's a famous musician. Oh, how time flies. There we go. Getting through that. Skip, and I know it's not the best ending, little angel Rose. Just a music composer. Okay, that's all for Rose. We can officially save over these 3 slots up here when we need to. And I think... oh, one of these... I think this top one is the neutral ending one, and this bottom one is the true ending one for Snowdrop. So let's do everything on the neutral ending, because I'm assuming it'll be shorter of a process to click through. I don't need this. Skipping through. Okay, we just saw the Benson ending. If we go on a date with Hackett, then we can grab him. Yoink, yoink. Okay, so chat, and then consult, and then if we challenge, ooh, debate maybe? Not good at debates. Do you want to do a duel? Shit. Ah! I thought I'd be able to back out. Okay, but he's easily beaten. You're really strong, won't be so gentle next time. Gentle, huh? Did that put him up? It did, but let's do the date anyway. And I'll give him a rose, because he's a goober. The the Royal Greenhouse. Yeah, spend all of our money on it. There's a gecko. Let's socialize. Yep, I figured you'd like that.
I want to stay here. Why are there always people who are unhappy? I really don't understand what makes people unhappy all the time.
You infect everyone with your happiness. There you go. Give a gift, take a fire lily or something. Birthday present. Ambiguous.
You're throwing me off a little bit, but you're so cute I just had to say it out loud. Love to see you today, and I'll love to see you tomorrow and every day after that.
Aw, that's cute, Haggett. Alright, I'll let you get away with it. Okay, so that does put him significantly at the top, and we might actually be able to angle into a Rebecca ending on this file. Hell yeah. I will double check what we can do with Prestige. Yeah, not much I remembered. But just to be sure that we're all set for these benchmarks. Yeah, and there's not much I need to do because we still got Ultimate Rider there. There's not going to be much you can do with the Abandoned Harbor. And we did try getting all the costume ball people previously, but that just isn't possible at this point. All the outfits were fucking broke. Let's just go for it, see what we get. Alright. Follow the path of the monarch? Wait a moment. I will protect this land? She just doesn't get the option to do the back alley stuff because she never went in there. Oh, there's the Become God's Envoy at rank 4. Good partner rank 4. Stages where I belong. Music. Writing. To become rich. Fine with a simple job. What the hell is this monarch thing? Yeah, this is the neutral ending where all of the lords are still around, and it's the stalemate where they're still trying to find the Owl Princess. The Great Degeneration is still continuing. Okay. Same in... yeah, I think it's all the same stuff here. Chance. This is the wrong horse! Our cool horse was Buddy, not Chance. Jeez. How callous are you that you can't remember our favorite horse? Humph. Alright, so it's same. Oh, it's not the same. Hang on. Because I guess it's the neutral ending. Blink of an eye, 4 seasons have passed since the days of these expeditions. It's been a long time since there was news of the Owl Girl, and demons of the forest are not as rampant as before. Even built new villages on the northern border, it's good to have peace. Received a lot of recognition as the ultimate knight. Was called Peacemaker thanks to my papa's teaching. Okay. So surprised by my friendship with Lord Brian, one day I saw a wonderful vine in his botanical garden. He asked me if I wanted to be a scholar of magic potions. Benson is now a world famous artist. Painted a mockingbird song. Okay, full-fledged knight. Lord Brian and I just received notification from the royal family they're sending troops to the Forgotten Forest again. The Brian family must also send support. Oh, you're irritating. I don't have time for this lately. I'm worried you still have some research to do. Aren't you going to hold a new academic conference soon?
Some samples need to be recollected and the data remains unprocessed. You sent someone to translate materials I gave you last time, correct?
Yes, Lord Brian. Expect to be delivered within the next week. How do you wish to reply to the royal family?
Tell them I won't be able to accompany them on this expedition, so notify me when the advance party arrives at the river. I also have some plants to collect there.
Understood, my lord. I'm sorry that I can't help you more, but I'll do my best to protect you in the forest.
Snowdrop, I'm just happy that you want to help.
So she became a knight to protect the lord. I see. Snowdrop has been passionate about knights since she was a little girl. This is a reward for all the hard work she's been doing. A full-fledged knight now, Papa. Remember when I was 12 years old and the 3 lords chose their trainee knights? It all started from there. Had to consider about whether I found a partner of my choice. This time around, it's Hackett. Oh no, that's adorable with her long hair. Oh. Wilfred, slow down, don't fall. Hackett, go get him.
Oh, don't worry about him, Snowdrop. When I was this age, I ran the perimeter of the forest 3 times a day.
My goodness, it would take 3 days for a normal soldier to run the perimeter once. Your hyperactivity is definitely hereditary. But now I want you to bring Wilfred back to me. Look at how dirty he is. This is already the 2nd set of clothes today. These things don't clean themselves.
So maybe he just shouldn't wear clothes. He can take a shower when he gets home.
Then he'll catch a cold. Thank you for your terrible advice.
Don't be angry, Snowdrop. I'll go get him.
Wait, be careful. He's still a kid.
Yes, my lord. Why don't you come with me?
Hackett, put me down.
That is cute. I just got a rambunctious kid. Oh, Snowdrop. I heard that you're soon to marry, so I'm sending you a letter on behalf of blessing on behalf of the Academy as the principal of St. Alma's College. You'll always be my greatest student.
Oh.
Oh, I hope Snowdrop can sort this guy out. It's not good for her to spend so much time in the forest.
Perhaps you're concerned whether I found a partner of my choice. I'm happy to share with you that I found someone to spend my life with. That person is Hackett. I feel very happy to have him by my side. A bride of red, the Red Wolf King's bird. Aww. Heard the Snowdrop is doing well in the order now. I didn't expect to receive such an important medal of honor. It better apply to my daughter first. Always love you, Snowdrop, my little girl. Always since you come here again. I still don't know what that scene is supposed to be about. Happy spring, the great generation isn't over. What will become? The Volcano country, only time will tell. Greatest child live until the end of the world. Alright. Time to let the little angel judge your performance at last. Little angel Snowdrop. An honorable night! What a great achievement! A big round of applause for you! Seems like her father's taking her seriously. The little angel's very happy. Sing a love song, a bunch of points, return to heaven. We did our good father goals. Okay. And back to this neutral ending file. Click through it. Good thing I'm so good at button mashing. Ah ha ha. It makes achievement. I guess it is still achievement grinding because you get an achievement for every different career path and like romance ending. But actually, I almost forgot. I need to go find Rebecca because we're gonna get her romance ending now. Chat and consult and challenge, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna whoop her ass. Oh well. Wood sword. Oh no, we're too smart for her. Oh geez, poor Rebecca. It's okay, I love you anyway. Yep, we won, and then we're gonna win the final one as well, because we beat her in just every stat possible. Woof. Oh, did I lose? I'm not very good at it. Female shooter dice. Ah, cool. Gift, we give her Fire Lily, because I love you. And then we're gonna hang out with you at the theater. Atmosphere is great. Ooh. A play of children's fairy tales? Yeah, nice. And then play best friends for life. We can be best friends, quotation marks, if you want. I'd love to hear it. Maybe you'll sing for me someday. Please sing for me. And another gift, fucking rose. Ambiguous. Okay. Yep, she's at the top. In theory, if I stole from Claude, Benson, and Hackett and failed, and then did everything for Z, we might actually be able to angle into his solo ending this round too. So we can try that the next go around. And then there is nothing else I have to do. No exploring. Okay, yep. You know, I wonder if it triggers a different ending if you ever take somebody's request to marry you. I'm gonna gently decline. But that is something I hadn't thought about previously. Hmm. Let's see. We still get the night ending available. We've got all these already. We've got the most wisdom one. Stage where I belong, to find a good partner. If we become God's envoy, it's gonna invalidate the stuff we just did for Rebecca, so let's do... To become rich, of course. It's the neutral ending again. Lord Letsa, my beloved, I'm glad in the neutral ending you're alive. Even if you're still being possessed by Asbel. But it's fine! I'm just glad to have her around. Volcano gods must be protecting me. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. She says the volcano gods must be protecting me in the neutral ending. But in the true ending, she says mama because she knows the truth about them being the same. I see. Okay. Sapphire is the one she chose this time. Shaking my head. Benson is there. Lord Brian was there. So that means Rebecca should be all good. Whoa, look at that dress. Nice. Oh, those earrings are insane too. Miss Snowdrop, you're again alone at the window looking at the volcano in the distance. When I was 10 years old, I dreamed of climbing the volcano to see if there was any fire in the crater where the snow always accumulated. But when I thought about it, I decided to go do my homework first and wait until I finished it before investigating further. So even Miss Snowdrop struggled with homework when she was a child. Well, later, when I was 20 years old, I still hadn't climbed the volcano, and at the time I thought that when I had a stable job, then I could finish my investigation. Very realistic idea. What happened then? Well, as I made more and more money, I started to look further than just the volcano, to other countries, the far corners of the world. I've been to many places in my lifetime, and in the end, I came back here and still haven't climbed the volcano. Why, with your financial power, you could climb the crater so easily. Since this is my greatest dream, it's better to let it sink into the night and never come true. Then I can always look to the top of the volcano with anticipation. It's amazing how Soda has become so wealthy. I'm the richest person in the world now, Papa. I'd like to see you surprised in person because I'm not exaggerating. I don't think Papa paid much attention to the business world, which offers countless opportunities. Well, that's just, that part is the same. He was born to the wealthiest in the world. That person is Rebecca! I feel very happy to have them by my side. Oh, that's so cute. They seem so happy together. Oh no, that's adorable. Why is she adorable? Snowdrop, come and try this on. It's come all the way from overseas. He bought me clothes again. There are hundreds of outfits in the closet already. Even if I wear a new one every day, it'll take me years to wear them all. I don't have enough bodies to wear all these beautiful clothes. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to buy you the right clothes whenever I see them. I can't let the chance pass me by. I made half of that closet myself. I just can't stop making new outfits for you. Do you see me as a partner or a model? Oh, don't worry, Snowdrop. You're both. With a beautiful woman like you by my side, I really can't hold back my professional enthusiasm. Well, next time you design an outfit for me, you should design a set in the same style for yourself. I want the two of us to match when we go. Oh no, that's so cute! I see no problem with that. Oh no, that's fucking adorable. Yeah, shut up, Claude. Snowdrop actually got together with the owner of the clothing store. She used to love buying clothes there. It seems like her wish to live in a clothing store came true. My clothing design. Snowdrop sent a lot of money. She's now the richest woman in the country. Do you still remember she invited you to live in their manor last year and you refused? Oh, thank you for being my daughter. There we go. So we can skip past all this again. Well, firstly, let's watch this one. Sunshine finally became the wealthiest in the world. What a great achievement! Big round of applause! Okay, now we can skip past all this. So it definitely is faster to use the neutral ending for achievement, not achievement, achievement and ending hunting. Skipping past all this. Ooh, I almost forgot. We were going to try and see if we could rig things to see the Z solo ending as well. Let's see here. For that, we're going to have to... Oh shit, I can't steal from Claude. Ooh, that makes things difficult. Because I can steal from everybody else, but I can't steal from him. Okay, firstly, let's go find Z and see if the things we can do will get him close enough. Chat. And then, oh geez, did we ever find anything he likes? Nope. Consult. Gift. Fire Lily. Okay, sure, and that's a decent amount. Challenge. Debate. Let's do literature. Ooh, we're beating his ass so hard in the coat retreats. Alright. We'll see how much this gets us. Round 2 victory, and then round 3 is also going to be victory. Everything was rigged against him from the start. Poor thing. He's just not the smartest person.
See, I was one who was unprepared.
And then we're going to hang out. Where do we want to go? The Coliseum, maybe?
Let's see. Came all the way here and you don't want to try it?
About the magical creatures. Yep, I knew he'd like that. Observe the strict instructor. Nope. Oh, that was a miss.
I don't know what those guys at school who slack off every day are thinking.
Feel like you should go challenge them. Like it's more straightforward that way. And we'll give him a gift. Let's do another Fire Lily. Ambiguous.
You're getting too close.
He's taking us home. Swoon. Okay. He does beat Claude, just barely. Okay. Let's go steal from Hackett and Benson just to see what they say.
Oh, I didn't expect that even from you.
Let's see. Our darkness will be fine.
You must have your own struggles. Oh, he doesn't even get mad. Oh, that hurts.
They're still our best friends though, teehee. Okay, well now we can get the Z ending, and then... Actually, if I talk with Rebecca and give her a gift, then we might be able to get to see what she writes instead of what Claude writes. We need to give her something that gives her at least 5? Oh, jeez. Fire Lily? Ah, she's just under Claude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're at least getting to see the Z ending. Okay, can't do anything with that. Not with that. Let's see. Fine with a simple job. He's a judge and will be some sort of just shopkeep, I guess. I know the simple job last time. Was that the chef one? I think it was. Here's the letter. Still a happy kid. And this time it's Cobalt. Not even Buddy. Oh, here's a new one. Do you remember the costume store owner Rebecca? She now works at the theater as a singer. Are you surprised? Of course her costume store is still in operation. I used to think that she sang very well. It would have been a pity if she didn't share that good voice with everyone. Oh, that's sweet. Ooh, that's a gorgeous outfit. Lady Elizabeth, long time no see. You're more beautiful than ever. Why did you come to see me today? Thank you for the compliment. I'm here for a personal request. I want to know who my real son is. I heard Her Highness Princess Gwyneth said that you're not only good at predicting celestial phenomena, but also good at divination of love. Because of our friendship, can you help me see it? Oh, I'm sorry, Lady Elizabeth, but your marriage is at stake for the future of your realm. I cannot see for you without permission of His Majesty the King. Oh, I know the rules of the royal fortune teller. But I can tell you privately that your future subject is someone who will please you. That sounds good. Will you be blonde? As you wish. I also have to ask Snowdrop to read my fortune if I get the chance. I am a diviner and I'd like to tell your fortune sometime. This is the world of divination where the past, present, and future are all interconnected. Now I often perform divination for noblemen who have their own troubles. It seems that being a commoner has its advantages. That person is Z. I feel very happy to have him by my side. Z, thank goodness you're back. Why did you come in through the window again? It's the second floor. That's dangerous. Oh, that's so stupid. But it fits him so perfectly.
It's faster to get to you this way. Besides, it's only been a couple of days. Did you really miss me that much?
Has it only been 2 days? It feels like you've been in the forest forever. Are you hurt? Let me see.
I'm alright, but the shawl you made for me was ruined by a bear on the way back. I headed into the den to retrieve it, but there wasn't much of it left.
That's only a shawl. I can make you another one. Don't risk your life over silly things like that again in the future.
It's a shawl you made with your own 2 hands. I brought back the bear's pelt so we can make a new one.
Well, if it's bear skin, I'm going to ask someone for advice on how to use it first. By the way, the courts are looking everywhere for you. You're a judge now, and judges aren't responsible for arresting criminals, so you need to take it easy.
Now that the country's military is all tied up, the force just chews them up and spits them out like trash. Useless, a lot of them.
But you can't keep doing everything yourself and disappearing for days at a time.
Sorry.
I know, I understand it's just who you are.
Glad you understand. I plan to go hunting in the mountains in the spring. I'll bring it back an even bigger bearskin. Maybe we can make it into a rug.
A rug? Wouldn't it be better to make a coat?
Alright, make it into a coat. You'll be stay out in winter to your heart's content.
I'd rather make it for you so that you don't catch a cold when you're in the mountains.
Make yours first. I'll get mine another time.
Fine, then let's make it into a rug. I think I'll cut it into the shape of a bird.
Do whatever makes you happy. I brought back some venison for later.
Dinner will be good tonight. You're the best. She looks so cute like that with the green jewelry that matches his eyes. Gorgeous. Okay, so yeah, he wrote something. Turns out that Snowdrop likes this kid. I guess he's a reliable guy. I hope he can make her happy. Let's see. That's all the same. Snowdrop actually gave me a crystal ball. Does she want me to learn divination? There's no need to use it for this. I just put it at home. It's a beautiful glass ball. Definitely her style. Snowdrop has always been a quirky child. Thank you for being my daughter. There we go. And we can skip all this. Yes, 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 I understand you think she can do better. Humph! I think it's a cool ending, being a royal fortune teller. Alright. Right, we gotta skip past this. Okay, because we can't steal from Lord Claude, that means that we can't drop him down far enough to trigger a Mona solo ending, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. Let's see here if this promise does anything. Can't wait to express her happiness. Reply. Promise to someone else. Darkness +2. Chat. Recent dreams. Give pocket money. Promise. Okay, so I've just now promised her to multiple people. What happens? I want to find out. Night is the same, these are the same. So it didn't seem to change any of the actual endings. The target is to find a good partner. Let's see. All of the neutral ending stuff. Let's get that out of the way. And now we can get our letter for this one. Let's see if it changes anything. Must be protecting her. She is knowledgeable, humble, intelligent. Birdie festivals. Cobalt is the one she chose this time. Lord Brian, Benson. Good morning, Madam Snowdrop. Look at that dress! Holy crap! Baron Orpheus, what is the reason for your visit today? The jewels that I asked you to order last time have arrived, I believe. Yes, Madam Snowdrop, the jewels in this box are new ones that Master Philip has recently finished cutting. The gems set on it are all imported from Harris. I bet no one will come close to your beauty when you wear them. Baron Orpheus, I think you've misunderstood me. Extravagant jewelry is not suitable for solemn occasions, and as a baroness, I must not be so extravagant. Oh, Madam Snowdrop, Master Philip has also taken this in consideration. You see, the jewels are removable. Without them, it will become a simple silver necklace, which complements your status and temperament. I see. Then I'll send someone to stash the jewels away, and the bill will be sent to the Duke's residence. The most prestigious baroness, most prestigious of all baronesses, you're an intelligent, understanding young lady. No need for compliments. If I must order jewelry again, I shall contact you directly. Gorgeous! I love the contrast between the green and red on that. Seems that Snowdrop's found a good partner, heard that she lives a lavish life and runs the household. Not bad. I already have a good marriage, so I don't think you need to worry about my future anymore. I don't think you need to worry about my future life, although I sometimes feel that marriage requires a lot of effort. I have to take care of his entire family in order to support his career. A countess. That's the one she got there. Snowdrop's husband, right? I heard that she found a rich partner. It seems she's treating her well. I still worry about it, but as long as Snowdrop can live a happy life, I'll be satisfied. I'll always love you, my daughter. Alright. And we can hit skip. Countess, not bad. Yes, I know. It's not a 5-star. Okay. Get him back in there. It's surprising how long it takes to get these different achievements for the endings. Oh, interesting. With the Countess ending, I didn't actually get a romance ending with one of the NPCs. Let's... Oh, hang on. Is that because of the Countess ending where she married someone affluent? Or is it because of the things that we did with Promising? Let's find out. Accept. Reply. Reply. We can chat with her. Favorite thing to do lately? Promise. Okay, so then let's plan, I think. Because there's nothing else we have to do, right? No, there's nothing else. That's still the same, still the same. Yeah, that one is still the same. Okay, okay, okay. Let's share this world through my writing. We are apparently really bad at writings. This is a pretty low rank one. I'm excited to see what Princess Gwyneth's endings are like. Well, not endings, just singular ending. Same stuff there. Cobalt is the one she chose again. Oh, I think this most likely is the Lord Brian ending then. Okay. Mrs. Jennifer, that's not all you got last month, is it? There's not much left after taxes. Well, Snowdrop, I'm sure you're well aware of the recent downturn in the fiction industry and the fact that many of your books are lagging behind. I was busy writing all day and haven't been to the bookstore lately. We print books, that itself costs money. Last month the price was higher than the income from selling your book. Is that so? I haven't been anywhere all month. I'm getting by on stale bread. You're free to visit the bookstore anytime to see the current state of the market. We're publishers, not welfare agencies. I understand. You see, this is the first draft of my next novel. Please take a look. I'll give you one more chance. If you don't come up with something eye-catching this time, I'll have to reconsider the renewal of your contract. I understand. Thank you. Oh, shit. She's struggling. She's a struggling artist. I read all her books. Her mind is far more complex than I thought. I'm working on my own literary piece. Isn't that great? Always feels as if I was born to write, as if putting down my pen for longer than a day would dry up my soul. And one day, I know you'll read my works. Okay, yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter if you promise yourself. It doesn't really change the romance endings. It's a little weird that they let you marry your principal, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. You can do whatever you want, Snowdrop, as long as you're the one who initiated. Skip, skip, skip. Alright, now this is a 2 rank ending. Is she gonna be unhappy with this, the little angel? Or is it just gonna be the same, not bad? Okay, not a bad choice. Okay, we're going to load again. Go in to see her. We're almost there. I think we're about halfway through Snowdrop's endings, and then we'll check in on the one that's the true ending just in case anything changed there. But we're getting there. Oh shit. Hang on. I forgot to close out Discord. Let me just. Don't mind the Discord pings in the background. I'm just going to close that. Bop. Okay, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yep, that's the same, that's the same. Let's become God's Envoy at a rank 4. 4 season years. Neutral peace. I'm assuming if you accept the offer to just pretend that you killed the Owl Princess, that everything goes to shit, and it's not just a stagnation thing. But I'm curious about it. I definitely want to see it. Maybe we'll take a chance to see that in our next playthrough. So on and so forth. Chance is the one she chose this time. Benson and Hackett here. Ooh. Are all departments ready for this goddess birth ceremony? His Majesty the King will also be present at the ceremony, so the altar must be set up without fail. Shrine Master Snowdrop, the music department has already finalized the orchestra. The ceremony department is also ready. Shrine Master Snowdrop. Report, the defense department is set. Are there any difficulties with funding? If anything else needs to be configured, today is the deadline. Report, Shrine Master, a rather pious wealthy merchant came by this morning and she wants to donate a large sum of money to us. I see, it was the lady in a blue hat, right? Yes, Shrine Master. Well, take care of this. Remember to inform the nuns and priests who are currently preaching in the villages. Make sure everyone is back before the birth of the goddess. It only takes place once a year at the altar. Understood, Snowdrop. That's a cool fit. That's the same writing there. Oh, this time around she didn't get a romance ending, even though... Or she did get a romance ending, even though it was religion. So I guess being a nun specifically is what locks you out of it. Huh, okay. This is a statue of the Volcano goddess, right? It seems that Snowdrop has been carrying it around with her, so it's a bit worn down. She must have sent it to you because she wanted you to keep a wooden statue of the goddess in your home. It's a beautiful carving. Perhaps Snowdrop made it herself. I better reply to her, though. Thank you for being my daughter. There we go. Skip. And she's gonna be all, not bad, just being a shrine master. A priest. Oh, I like the title Shrine Master more. Okay. There we go. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Only a couple left now. So then we've done all the wisdom ones, all the power, the monarch one. We've got the stage and music. So let's do music and we can end on the stage one next. How far am I from 100% completion? Oh, very far. Once I'm done with all these endings that we're grabbing, I'll show you just how far away I am. In terms of my Steam achievements, I'm only at 62% because there's an achievement for every single rank of each ending types. Is from the 1 to 5, there's a different ending, and so there's an achievement for each one. And there's also an achievement for each different type of romance ending. Let's see. I'm sure there's small things that I've missed while playing through the game as well. I say small, but probably like committing to things all the way through while playing through the game. I'm sure I've missed parts of that too. So I'll have to look through the list and compile what I need to do in this next playthrough. I guess it's not a need because I am not going to 100% this game. Not unless it's something that is actually achievable and reachable, but a lot of this ending hunting is going to be quite difficult because I would purposefully have to like sabotage myself on different things in order to make sure that I get like a low ranking, or I'd have to figure out what to do for the different darkness endings, which is going to be painful. I don't want my daughter to be evil. Oh hey, she finally got the right name for Buddy. But yeah, having to figure out the different darkness endings and like how much darkness I need and what the requirements are for those. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to do that without having to do things in a specific manner, and the fun for me of Princess Maker type games is just getting to play through and see what happens naturally. So I don't expect myself to 100% this. But while I'm here and I can see all these different options, I do want to make sure that I'm seeing what I can. Let's see. Miss Snowdrop, your playing is still so moving. I couldn't help but stop when I heard your elegant piano as I passed by. Oh, thank you for the compliment, Miss Lorna. Have you come to invite me to judge the Royal Piano Competition again? That's exactly right, Miss Snowdrop. The day you won the gold medal at the Royal Piano Competition, I knew you'd be a rising star in the piano world. I had no idea that your technique would improve to such an extent, however, but it seems you've been practicing every day. I can't say whether I find it difficult or enjoyable to play the piano after so many years. I'm glad to see so many young pianists taking the stage at the competition, but I also feel that times have changed. In terms of piano skills, I don't think anyone in Volcano Country will be able to compete with you within the next 20 years. I'm not going to stop playing the piano no matter what. She is gorgeous in that, by the way. I love the blue on her. Very good look. This is all the same. Yeah, this is all the same for the other music ending. Famous pianist there. Gotta date the principal again. Shaking my head, Rose. As long as it makes you happy. Can't say I approve of her taste in women, but you know, not women, men. I approve of her taste in women, but not her taste in men. There we go. Sorry, I was, at the same time, I was thinking it'd be better if she ended up with women in this case, because I don't know, it's just creepy. It's creepy to me thinking about somebody dating their principal or their teacher, you know? Ugh. Come on. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to read what she had to say about the ending. It's fine, though. We load again. We've got one more ending for Snowdrop here. And then we will double check the true ending, just in case anything changes there. Ah! Okay, so everything should be all set except for the stage one. Okay. Four season years later. If this game were a little smaller, then I think I would go to 100% it, because that's what I did with Misty's Izakaya and Valhalla, but there's just too much, it feels like. Too much where it's like I'd have to be grinding things out a whole playthrough just to get this one thing would be pretty lame. Candle God is supposed to be protecting me. Cobalt, she got the wrong name again. Benson and Hackett are here. It's Snowdrop! Snowdrop is here! Snowdrop! I'm so grateful that so many people have come to see my performance. Seems that our Miss Snowdrop is as popular as ever. It started the theater renowned the world over. The success of my play is due to the hard work of my partners on stage and my staff behind the scenes. The role of General Lottie is the 5th heroine you've played. I've heard that you were involved in the writing of the play this time. Is that true? I wasn't really involved in the writing. I just made some personal suggestions. After all, such a grand drama depicting the war between humans and demons is a big challenge for everyone in the theater. Not only my personal performance, but from the final draft, stage design to the final rehearsal, we all did our best to bring the story to the audience as best as we could. Well, I believe everyone can see how good your performance is, but what more can you tell us? Can you shed a little light here? Of course, the synopsis of the play can be seen on the poster. I used some childhood adventures to the forest as a basis and added more details to the character of the general. Of course, some of the more exciting content must be seen for yourself in the theater performances. It'll be the first performance of Autumn Wind Past. You're welcome to come watch it. Thank you for bringing us such a wonderful play, and good luck with your performance of Autumn Wind Past. Misty's Izakaya is considered small. I would consider it small because, like, the main thing with the loop of the gameplay is just doing that serving of customers, and like if you don't get the main DLC, it's just the main plot of go to these different things and, you know, max bond the people there to get their recipes, and then you move on. It ends at Yuyuko, that fight. The only reason why it took so long on my end was because I had all 3 of the DLCs that were released at that time. So it wasn't just the Yuyuko fight, it was the plot of every DLC and max modding those characters and getting all of that built up. So I would consider base Misty Izakaya small, and then if you add on the DLC, it becomes far larger. Especially when you add in the whole, like, oh, there's in-game badges for getting all the songs done on the rhythm game thing. Sometimes you see the poster of Snowdrop when passing by the central square. My daughter's become a star of the theater. I'm really proud of her. I'm an actress now, Papa. If you come to the theater, you may even see me perform. Sometimes my followers recognize me when I'm out and about, and it's like extending the drama of the stage into my life. I do enjoy the feeling of being sought after, and I'm embarrassed to say that to others, but it's okay to say it to you because you're always happy for me. No! That wasn't meant to be a dig at you! No! I saw in your tweet you said you're struggling with Misty Izakaya again. I guess I'll grind and stream Misty's Izakaya now. I would recommend it, Sui. I love Misty's Izakaya. It's a very, very good game. Good morning, Yeah, it seems like you slept in. Since your performance coming out, let's go see it together. I'll always love you, Snowdrop. Beautiful daughter. Okay, and we can now skip all this. Been lurking while you get ready. Oh, I assume you have another shift today, Em? Now let's check the file here. Because this is the true end file, and we'll see if any of the options have changed. Good luck with your shift today then, Em. Oh, her mood is quite low. Let's fix that real quick. Crunch. There we go. That's what we've achieved. Achieved here. Good, good, good. Okay, awesome. So then that means we've gotten all the things we can officially get for Snowdrop. Which means now we have the opportunity to start our next playthrough with... Ooh, what should we name our third daughter? Oh my goodness. I want to keep the flower theme going. And of course her birthday is going to be today's stream date. Oh yeah, she got the name right on this file. Good job. Rebecca is there. She is a knight. Yep, picked Claude, serving him as a knight and also his wife. She's doing it all. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so then now, people are asking, how close am I to 100% completion? Let me show you the collection section. First, let's go to the archive. So, these are all the different types of endings there are. You can see the CG and what it takes to unlock each one. Yup. Because each different level of, for example, if I was to do another archery ending and I wasn't at rank 5, then it'd be a separate type of ending, you know? Guard captain here, solved 20 cases. Sword and archery above these points, and each one has different stats needed to unlock it. Solved 10 cases. Complete a total of 30 courses. Arrive at the end of Hell's Beach. Ultimate Rider, kill 100 demons. And a lot of them have these like extra things that you need. For example, for this Countess ending, I had to be under 50 darkness. If I was above 50 darkness, it would trigger something else in a darkness theme ending. Same thing with this bell right here as well. Greater than 3 costumes to be a fashion designer. The money total earned is for things like entrepreneur. This is because we cooked enough. That's a lot of money there. Lots of close friends, a bunch of admirers. Some of them are pretty simple, others are much more complex, you know? Okay, and then that's just in the archive for the endings. Now if we look at our home section, we can see a collection of the different costumes we can put her. And there are still some costumes that I'm missing, is the thing. Because you can see, we've got these 6 here. However, there are gaps when you look at the older Snowdrop. So there are still more costumes to collect. And of course, we can't really change clothes for little baby Snow. I do like this is like this post collection conversation with the mom. And then bedroom, and this is where you can see the collection of all the romance endings. There's individual ones and then also the poly ones. Sad letters. And you can also see a collection of the letters from people who were in 2nd place and didn't get a romance ending from you. And so that's great. Let's see. I think this basket here is the poly ending for Nina and Mona. And then the gallery here shows you all of the in-game cutscenes, like for when you're going to the festival together. I'm assuming the ones I'm missing here all have to do with the bad ending, but I'm not quite sure. Same thing with the main story. And then also, I'm assuming these random events, like when the fucking... Oh, yes, these last ones here are the items that she can gift you as part of her endings. Wow, Lord Lebsa. She's just gorgeous. I know it's technically our sister's body, but wow. I do appreciate the rewrite they did for the main story, for the true ending, because it was just really hard to understand. Oh, and here are all the random mini-events that can occur throughout. There's still a bunch of them that we haven't seen either. And of course, this randomizes the music here too. And then the last thing is this collection room, where it tracks every single item you can get in the game. And as you can see, there's still plenty that I'm missing here as well. A lot of these are like monster drops in this first section. In the middle section, it's a bunch of like alchemy stuff and plants and foods and like paintings, for example, which you can make. I haven't done anything with that mechanic. And then there's a bunch of different unique weapons and things you can make using alchemy. Scrolls that you can find as well. Yeah. Plus decorations to put in your room. So there is a lot that I'm missing. That's why I'm not trying to actually 100% the game. There's just so much jam-packed into this game. That's what I mean by it being big. Now, let me take a look real quick at this list of achievements in my Steam pop-up. We've got a good chunk. Right now we're at 64% after finishing all of our ending hunting. What are some easy things that we're missing? Getting our darkness above 50 is an achievement. 150 is an achievement. There's a fucking sacrificial tower that I don't know what it is. There's some sort of beat Lebsa thing. Feeding a wolf cub, doing a bunch of different painting and music courses. Let's see. There's a poly ending with Gwyneth and Kenneth. There's the individual romance endings, and there's also an ending for Benson, Hackett, Craig, Ron, and Z. Lon is what that's supposed to be. I think that's probably meant to be getting each of them individually, but I would be... You know what? It could be Benson, Hackett, Craig, Lon, and Z. That's all the men. There's an all-men ending! Is there an all-women ending? Probably not. There's too many of them, actually. There's a poly ending with Z and Hackett, one for Lon and Craig, one for Gwyneth and Mona. Oh, wow. Let's see. Total gold earned over 100,000. Lots of stuff for working part-time. Solving a bunch of crimes. Having multiple best friends. Streaming this until the end of October. No, I'm only doing this third playthrough, and then I'm gonna put it down for a while. Same thing as with Misty's Izakaya. With Misty's Izakaya, I'm waiting for the other DLCs to drop before I go back to it. With this game, I am excited to see what they'll do in terms of adding content over the next couple months or so, or at least patching up the English translation. So after our third playthrough of getting to see the Gwyneth through, I am going to put it down. Part of me wants to redo another Lord Lebsa playthrough because there's a romance ending you can get with her and I really want to see it, but also... I'm not that crazy. Let's see. A gold demon hunter, enough plays, enough paintings. I still need to figure out how to get third in the Volcano Kingdom Festival. Misty's gonna add new DLC. Yeah, I think they have 5 planned. There's 1, 2, and 3 that's out now, plus the rhythm game, like 1.5 thing, or 2.5, whatever it is. And then there's going to be 4 and 5, and I don't believe we know where they're actually going for that yet. There's achievements for being a father who's disliked by his daughter, so for not managing to have the positive stuff overweigh the negative stuff. Jesus Christ. So yeah, there's lots to do. Lots to do. They're adding to that game faster than you're playing it. You need to be like me and no life it, not play anything else but that game. No. I don't recommend that. It's very difficult to play a game and no life it and not get burnt out on it. I'm just fucking weird. Alright, so then we will have to save this Rose ending here. Actually, no, we don't have to because we got all of her endings. I guess maybe I want to save it, like, as the proof that we cleared. So we'll save the Snowdrop ending here, the Rose ending here. And then we can get rid of all these other save files. Okay, that works for me. Firstly though, let's go to the talent section. And this is part of the reason why I did all of that ending hunting, is because every time you get a different ending, it gives to this point bonus up here, the Firestones, and you can use those to increase your attributes and stuff. So we're getting these up to 30 just at base. Weapon gift, thank you. Furniture gift, sure. In this playthrough, Lebsa, my beloved. Let's see. We've already done Nina and Mona for the poly ending, and we couldn't do enough to get it so that we got their singular endings. But it's very difficult to get the people introduced later up. So I'm thinking, Rebecca, my beloved, we'll do a little bit of just base boosting for these 3, Lonzy, Kenneth. Craig, I think, is fine if we just keep giving him gifts. Oh, we can only start at 5. Jesus, that's not as much as I thought you could do. I feel like Mary's fine. Derek is somebody who we haven't seen too much of either. Jermaine, I don't care about. Connie, I don't care about. And there's just some of these romance endings I never want to see, like Connie or Claire. I don't fucking care. Let's see. Talent. Furniture gift, right? Not, why not? So all of this is maxed out. Could just get our basic stats up to this amount. Let's do Young Fame, because eventually that'll lead to us being able to spend more on getting courses done. Let's start getting these all boosted up. Image was the one I've had difficulties raising the most in the past, so I'll put Image as our base. There we go. Okay, and at any point in time we can reset this and change it if we need. Alright, so let's start a new game. Today marks 10 years since meeting my wife, and we had agreed to go to pray together in the morning. But her peaceful sleeping face made it hard to wake her up. I went to the altar alone. The altar, which had always been neat, was now in ruins, and it seemed to have been attacked by fierce beasts. It didn't feel like a place where I should be praying. So I picked some of my wife's favorite flowers and returned home. While I'm reading this, I got some dark chocolate espresso fudge at the strawberry festival I went to the other day, and it is quite good. I didn't expect myself to like it because I'm not a huge fan of coffee, but you cannot taste it. It's just dark chocolate. Gently wake her up. Sorry, did I fall asleep again? Don't worry.
We should have gone together for the blessing.
Look at what I brought for you.
Yeah.
Oh, what beautiful flowers. I've been dreaming about you and thought of some baby names.
Shall we decide together?
Of course, let's do it.
All right. So our first daughter was named Rose. Our second one was named Snowdrop. What's a good summer flower? I guess roses are technically a summer flower, but you know, thinking like that's a spring name. Snowdrop is a winter name. What should we do for a summer name? Hydrangea? Well, that's kind of weird for a name. Azalea? That's a cute name. What do you guys think of Azalea? But are azaleas a summer flower, actually? I thought they were. Maybe they're a spring one. I wish I knew more about flowers, huh? Fudge is good. Azalea is pretty. All right. Well, if you like it, Em, then it can't be a bad name. So, we are deciding. Ooh, right, blood type. I haven't done either one of these. Let's just do positive. Whatever the heck RH is. I don't really know much about blood types. I thought there's only A, O, B, and AB. What the heck is that RH thing? Let's see. Today is June 4th, so that'll be her birthday. RH is the rarest blood of all. Huh, okay. You chose facepalm. Okay, you know what, Em? It's memorable. It's good marketing. What should our name be? Last time I chose Luckless. The first time before that I was Mom, but I don't want to do Mom again because she is referred to as Mom, the woman here. It makes it so difficult to tell who is supposed to be speaking at any given moment when we're both called Mom. Let's see. Should I just be Luckless again? Instead of being called Mom, I could call myself Lady. So that way just Mom and Lady. Let's see. Maybe I'll just do Luckless again. There we go. That's probably fine. I kind of like the joke of doing Lady and Mom, though. I'm gonna do that. Basically, 1 in 6 million has the RH blood type. Holy crap. Wow, that is rare. Our birthday will be January 30th, as usual. Here it is, the little girl, Azalea.
It's been decided. Then, together with Azalea, live a happy ever after.
Oh, good morning, Luca. What happened 5 years ago? I dreamed of it again. Azalea turns 5 soon. I like to think I've taken good care of her. Remember that you used to compliment me on even the smallest things. When I grow old, will you praise me from heaven for how I've raised Azalea? Will you say that I did everything I could? To make that happen, I'll be a good father again this year. I won't let you down.
What kind of father will you be? Why not give yourself a cool identity?
It's you, Lee.
It's better for Azalea if you make up your mind sooner rather than later. Trust me.
Well, what kind of father should I be? Okay. I think last time I said make her safe, or was it proud? Let's I feel like the first time I was trying to be somebody who doted and it didn't work. Let's do doting. Make a promise to your daughter, do everything you can to keep it. You motherfucker. Azalea seems flustered.
Papa, good morning.
Azalea, what's up?
Azalea doesn't know.
Little secret at the age of 5. How intriguing. Let's see. Papa respects your secrets.
Papa's the best. It's morning. Azalea has to do morning exercises.
Yes, all these free points. Okay. We're definitely gonna put this into food gift. And then we're gonna get our action points. Hell yes. We're gonna get extra farming right away. Hell yes. Let's get... Ooh. I think Tricks of the Trade is pretty useful normally. You know what? Let's do Sweet Words right off the bat for the discount. Identity targets here. Okay, we need to be kind and gentle. And we can't be lame. Finish 3 courses with her. Eat well at a restaurant. Talk with townspeople. Okay. Chat. About the future.
Azalea wants to grow up. Then I can play with Papa.
Cute. Alright, we're gonna do some exercises. And it takes all of our stuff.
Azalea's in good spirits.
Okay, and then that gives us another point right away so we can get max discount from the first month of the game, baby! Optimization complete. It's not complete. It's never going to be complete. There's always more to optimize. But it's fine. Okay, let's plan. Let's see. This is meant to be our charisma run. So we're going to need emotion. Yeah. And then to keep her mood up. You know what? Let's sneak in some more exercise because actually her mood is pretty easy to manage. No. Let's keep her mood up. A little baby girl taking her to be nice to people. What kind of story will I tell Azalea today?
Little blonde princess.
Charisma +1, image +20. Azalea's playing little teacher and told lady her thoughts on candies. Candies. So you need to grow up healthy. Alright. We're gonna start up here and remember we're saving these 2 files for Rose and Snowdrop as proof that they have existed. Hey lady, how's it going? I rushed the whole way over here to tell you. Today everything at the family restaurant is free. Asbel's treating everyone. Get your baby girl there. Eat well.
Sounds great.
Sounds great. Alright, go tell Azalea the good news.
Who is that?
Ned asked if we want to go to the family restaurant for dinner.
Azalea wants to go. Gonna go. We can see Azalea.
Okay, we'll go whenever you're ready. We can give chat about the future. Let's see here. You know, let's just get some hide and seek in for the extra goodwill there.
Papa didn't find me.
Okay, and we can rest.
Azalea loves sleeping.
You know, let's do some int building while we're here.
Yep, this is our home, and that small one over there should be the pony's home.
Little baby girl. Gorgeous. Ooh, Good feeling level needed for hanging out. Decreases to acquaintance. That might actually be useful because we're trying to see as many romance endings as possible. So being able to date everyone sooner rather than later would really help with getting them up there. I'm gonna take it. Alright, so for now... Ooh, Wild Horse Lake. Didn't realize that was available this time around. Right, you! Very energized today. You came from the restaurant. As well as a strong aura, your own aura will be taken if you keep staying with him, so we'll be in connection to him.
I'll teach her how to communicate friendly. Azalea is a friendly kid.
Oh, you're a gentle father. That's right. Forget-me-nots, earthworms. She can rest here.
The scenery today is the same as yesterday, and the scenery yesterday was the same as the day before. Shall I show you around, my old friend? The land at the lake is still fertile after so many years. If there are no demons to worry about, life would be more peaceful.
Okay, let's do a little bit of sketching as a treat.
It's hard to draw this one.
Okay, and then... You know what, we might as well start going into friendly gifting too, because that is an even better way of getting people's affection up. So she's been adventurous, they're good at handling uncommon ingredients. Oh! Oops, I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Shoot! I am brave instead of gentle! No! Oh, damn it!
As usual, I'll be selling the food that restores energy and mood.
These limbs of magical creatures are so beautiful. Look at all these places are related to the octopus's ancestors. Let's help. Thank you for helping out. It's not the easiest task to do by yourself, especially when you're hanging them up.
I want to help out too.
Okay. Okay, now we're kind and gentle again. Whew. Whew. You bastard. Piece of shit. Bitch. Get out of here. Meeting people. Magical beasts are running wild. Okay, we'll take some action points for free. I will take the food, though. It's expensive, but it's fine. It's worth it. And actually, let's see what we can get for cooking right now. Make a couple of these for mood. One of these for action point. There we go, and that got us up to level 2 real quick. Snow smoothies, creamy eggs, perfect. Alright, for now we don't have to worry about the cooking stuff. Now we can go home, or should we go home? Should we not? Anything that boosts emotion? Yes, the family restaurant.
Why can't a hero befriend a dragon? Well, even then the other protagonist and the heroine didn't get together. Pretty sad.
Getting our gifting up. Okay. There shouldn't be anything else I can do right now, so... We've already done... Exploring Spirit. We've already done Greeting. Let's do Healthy Morning Exercise, because it's free. And then she can play with me to keep her mood up. What kind of story will we tell her?
Little yellow duck loves his mother.
Feels so lucky to have watched you grow up like this. Little baby girl, cute little daughter. What?
There's a challenge letter with an arrow beside it. Looks like they're going to declare war on Miss Azalea.
On a 5-year-old! That's the funniest event to have at this time. I think we only have it because our strength is up to a certain point, but oh my god. They're declaring war on a 5-year-old.
About the future.
Azalea has a lot of dreams.
Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's hilarious.
Let's see. Emotion and strength are the easiest ones to build up right now. Let's do a little bit of strength boosting. Forgot about reading while playing hide and seek. Celia's energized. Ooh, shiny. Thank you for the gold.
Ah, I'm awake. What on earth is that inquisitive creature beside you?
What do we think of the refugees? We should help each other out. You're a nice guy. Yes, we are meant to be nice. We're supposed to be doting.
The sky's a bit cloudy today. You can catch a lot of airfish in this kind of humid weather, you know.
Ooh, we can also get ingredients from this too. Let's do a little bit of boat riding.
The weather is good out today.
Shiny, thank you for the gold. He has a promise to keep.
Papa's like a child.
Okay, we're super gentle and kind.
Welcome to the family restaurant. Spring is the season of vitality.
Bastard. Motherfucker. Piece of shit.
Hmm?
Good afternoon to you both. You want to hear a story about the valley? Yes. This is the one where it's the volcanic rock. Yeah. Black streak across the valley like a long black chain with no end in sight. A mood boost. Thank you for that. Celia's full now. We've taken the meat and the carrot and the meat. Yep, emotion is what we can keep on working on. You know what? Let's do one more bit of brewing. Okay, and that's all her points for this month. Ooh, okay. So this one boosts emotion and int. And I think that'll be the way to go because image is pretty high right now, so. Good, good, good. Okay, and then to keep her mood up. Yeah, just play with me. What kind of story will we tell her? Crow drinks water, sloth is so slow, the tortoise and the hare. I want to hear about this crowed one. Mind and int. Azalea needs to grow up healthy. Yes, she does. So that's the neutral ending, Snowdrop. That's fine. We can save over that.
It is a shadow of a woman.
Oh, she's beautiful. You could be my servant in the future. A little more beautiful and everyone will fall for you.
More charisma. Okay, thank you. Good morning. Nice. Good friends picture book. For an emotion boost. Chat. Let's see. Recent dreams.
I dreamed I was playing at the lake with my papa and there was a large green pasture.
Okay, we're still working on emotion and strength. Let's do this for the mood boost.
I made a noise when I ran away. I want to try again.
Okay. Shiny. Take our harvest. Ooh, nice, Jasmine.
Meow. Hey, hey, bring me a fish.
I love you, kitty. Ah, yes, the kid. Parents always take him back. Real knights bring justice, not worries. Charisma increased. Nice. Kind and gentle. Let her become a knight. There are many paths in life. I'll support anything she does. Nice of you to be open-minded. We're becoming more gentle and kind. Ah!
At my age, as long as I can spend my days watching from the sidelines, I'll be more than satisfied.
Let's see. Image is fine. Strength still needs work. We can at least get the boat right up so that we can try getting... Ooh, nice kelp. More ingredients. Don't have enough for that yet. We do have some for jasmine tea. Oh, I miss Lord Lepsa. She likes jasmines. I could have given these flowers to her. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just being incredibly gay. It's okay. Okay, holding on to all these food. Back to the restaurant. Shiny. Random vagabond. Let's start with being friends. Yeah, we're gentle and kind. We're finally a doting father.
You're early today. What will you be ordering? Let me know when you've decided.
Thank you for the egg and the carrot and the meat. Writing a novel would be great if it could be a big hit. Can you give me some advice? About the warrior and romance. It's going to appeal to lovers of romance, huh? Completion reward, thank you. A unicorn picture book. Heard Derek mention the legend of the golden bird. That guy knows so much. Lucky enough to see the golden bird myself once. In its golden light, I saw my future self more energetic, knowledgeable, and experienced than the present me, just like magic. Interested in magic? You seem like a smart kid. Logic in the story is important, but too much pursuit of logical perfection may lose the fun of it all. Whatever you say, Derek. Okay, let's go back to the lake and do a little bit more rowing because it's almost up. Nice. Okay, and that maxes out our gifting. There's a 30% chance that we get double good feeling when we give people gifts. We're going to be getting everybody up as much as we can. They'll all have to be able to compete with the Lord in order to try and get them their true ending because we can't steal from the Lord. Let's see here. Dedication might be nice because of some of the easy achievements we can get are like the part-time work ones where we just do a whole bunch of part-time work. So it might be that we'll do a bunch of bathhouse stuff this time around. Okay. We're talking with as many people as we can. So that should all be good. Okay, let's see. Image, emotion. Let's see. Let's try raising her int a bit, because that's been a little bit lagging behind. And then I can make sure that we're playing again and just keeping her mood up. What kind of story will we tell her today? Best friends forever. The aggrieved little frog, mysterious sea monster. Best friends forever. Charisma, nice. Silly isn't being lazy, she's totally serious.
There's a shadow of a giant.
Not bad, you have my approval. Keep getting stronger until you become the strongest. The strongest 5-year-old to ever exist!
What was your dream about? Praising you for a job well done.
As if I can do even better.
Okay, let's see. Still need to go out and talk to people. What are we working on? What are we working on? Strength is alright right now. Int could use some boosting. Actually, maybe I should be focusing on emotion because that's the next one. That's the next one. Okay, yeah. stray dog. Oh.
Look, Papa, a puppy. Poor thing, it's all dirty.
Let's play with it. Hey, Azalea, you can pet the doggy. He's a big boy, but he won't hurt you.
Hey there, doggy. I won't hurt you either.
We are the most gentle person alive. If I were an aristocrat, would have been with her. Ah, the love of the poor. Let's do. Your love is priceless. More charisma boosting while we can. The war hasn't solved anything. Spring is almost over.
Next month is a kid's favorite, the Birdie Festival. Ready for it, Azalea?
You have such a lovely daughter at such a young age. I'm envious. What a lonely life. Do you have any expectations for her future?
I hope she can be kind.
Kindness is to ignore others' slander, remember their grace. Interesting. Won a medal before. Who'll come first in the birdie contest?
Papa supports you.
Oh, we start with the volcanic sacred sword again, and a devil's eye, and the white haze longbow. Jesus, she's gonna be fucking busted when we go into that first exploration. This keys off a charisma. We have the most powerful 5-year-old. She's going to kill everyone in sight. Okay, let's do a little bit of emotion boosting. I love how she sits on his lap while she's listening. It's the cutest thing. Pretty full. Thank you for the carrots. And I'll take the extra seeds just in case. And we'll take a little bit of mood food. And then we can rest here. Perfect. Well, there's not much else that we need. Let's just try and get this last bit of emotion. It's not going to get us up all the way, but that's fine. There's a chance of getting books, too. Darn. Well, we got this big monster picture book at the very least. Okay, that's all her points for this day. Nothing boosts emotion. Or int. But there's a lot of boost to imagination with this one, so let's take this. And we'll keep her mood up. Zelly's a little bit hungry. She's very hungry, I guess. Tiger Detective, the mysterious sea monster. Stamina and strength. Feels so lucky to have watched her grow up. She basically crushes her father's hand at this point. Oh, Azalea being the strongest 5-year-old to ever exist? Yes. Yes. Every time we go into a town, she's sitting there like, oh, I am going to be menacing everyone in sight. This is why it's a plot point where Asbel's like, wow, that child is so powerful. It's because she's physically powerful. It's not divine energy. She's just so fucking strong. Finished 5 courses. I should praise her. Yes, we should praise her. She has growth is amazing, even though she's always been a hardworking girl. I'm so lucky to be her father. Oh, now she's wise.
There's a shadow of a bird.
Such a clear mind, I see. But you also need to get smarter. A little more wisdom. That's it. Now she's the smartest 5-year-old we've ever had.
Half a year has already gone by. Let me declare if you, the father who dotes on his daughter, have qualified or not. Congratulations, you have successfully completed father's targets and obtained a growth reward of 795 gold.
Yeah, hakushu. Applause. Chat. Good job, you're doing great. Okay, we can't go outside today because today's the Birdie Festival and she's going to get murdered. So, we're going to stay inside and just work on her int, I guess. Let's see. I guess we could do a little bit of strength boosting, but it's fine. Yeah, if we rest in bed, then we have exactly enough to do one more int. So that's nice, nice stat boosting. Okay, let's go. Let's go watch our daughter perish. Birdie Festival is a celebration of children. It was originally established to thank the birds for always being with the goddess. All parents will carefully prepare a gift for their beloved children. For Azalea, this is a festival only for her. Instructions for gifting. Every gift you prepare for a gift exchange, become a gift ticket, blah, 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 blah. Only the best for my daughter. I think the dialogue in the letter would change if I don't constantly give her everything she ever wants. But why would I not give her everything she ever wants? She's my daughter. Him. The first life known was born in Volcano. That was Volcano Goddess. Can't believe even Bishop Claire is here. Since the first life was born, there's been a colorful life from 1 to infinity. She controls the time of everything in the world, conceived the vein of exquisite life, continually fuse time, gradually make the world full of flowers, laughter, breath of life. Rare for Zilly to be so serious. Parent-child mathematics contest. Nope, it's okay. We can do this together. She'll give Papa a kiss for helping her with the maths. Hi, Derek. Random bard, the lucky wheel. I never win this. I'm not even gonna bother. My little baby. You're gonna get this when you're born. That what gift have you prepared for me? You'll know later. I hope it's a puppy. Play again. I want to replay. Your request is invalid. Okay. Counting contest. Let's go. Of course, we'll go for the most difficult one. I'm going to get it one of these days. Okay, come on. 6, 11, 9, 3, 1, 7, 14, 7, 13, 5, 8, 14, 9, 12, 48, 1, 9. This is a negative 1. It's 2, 9, 4, 1, 15, 12, 3, 3, 3, 7, 2. I was one off! I was one off! Ugh! I almost got the full thing. If I just clicked a little less times. Ugh. Damn it. That's not bad though. That's the best I've ever done. Okay, 7, 21, 3, 1. Ugh, poor gift. 40, 27, 30. Ugh. Jermaine. Fuck you. It's always you, Jermaine. 13. Azalea's more than happy. Alright, time to watch her die. Oh my god. That dialogue that you have with Asbel in the restaurant where he talks about the golden bird, is that supposed to be him setting it up so that way he can lure her away? Oh, that's so smart! Ugh! I never put that together until now. That's so fucking frustrating. Damn, he's been planning this for months. Azalea, don't move, there's a cliff!
With the golden bird, Papa and Azalea will be even happier.
There she goes. That's so smart, having him talk about the golden bird there and then use it as the bait. I can't believe it took 3 playthroughs for me to put that together. That's insane. You're finally awake. Thank goodness. I've been so worried. What about Azalea? Is Azalea safe? Don't worry. Leave it to me. Everything will turn out fine. You just have to rest easy for now. I'll do my best. Everything will be fine. Leave it up to your time goddess to just casually rewind time, save you from death, and also give you a second daughter so you don't realize what happened. The blink of an eye, Azalea's already 12 years old. Time really does fly. The country's now recruiting young knights. There's a lady named Azalea. Do you have a moment? She already submitted the form. Azalea's obsessed with that feeble knight Lepsa lately. After she took the city by storm, I knew she'd apply. Lord Lepsa, I love you. Better ask her. It's a spooky ghost!
It smells sweet blood. It's so wonderful. I can't wait.
You bastard, don't even think about going in there.
Forget it. Ruins my look. Be sweeter, little girl.
Charisma's up. Our loyalty as a fan. I'll read it every day. Yeah.
おはよう、お父さん。お父さん、もしかしてもう知っちゃったの？お父さんに心配させたくないからこっそり提出したんだけど、バレちゃったわね。でも、お父さんなら私が決めたことを応援してくれるって信じてるから。
I guess so.
私はもう子供じゃないんだから、お父さんを頼ってばかりじゃダメだもんね。それに、お父さん、あの時の足の怪我はまだ治ってないよね。家でゆっくり休むんだよ。これからは私がお父さんを守るんだから。
Old leg injury that hasn't completely healed because he should have been fucking dead this whole time. Ah, that's so smart. That is so fucking smart.
誰かさんの誕生日だよ。
Whose birthday is it? It's someone's birthday.
もうお父さんのだよ。
It's my birthday. This is all for me. Thank
こ
you.
れは私が作ったお父さんの人形だよ。
Don't be modest. It's the best I've ever seen in the whole entire world. Thank you. It's all mine, and now I'll treasure it.
そう？気に入ってくれたならいいけど。
She's already got a love letter. Reply.
お父さん。
Oh, but have you had any troubles recently? Yes. Sometimes I get a headache and feel a little confused, just a little bit though, and that's okay. You need to go to the hospital. It's not that serious, really. Papa isn't feeling well. Make sure to tell me. I'll protect you. I know I won't make you worry. Chat. Let's see. Do you believe in destiny? I believe it's because I'm happy. I think it's my mom that's protecting me. I'm gonna feed pigeons in the park today. We got the extra classes. Let's see. Alchemy success rate up or flame slash. What would be better? Because we never end up using flame slash all that much when we actually go adventuring. But I guess it is another move to use. I guess flame slash? Wind God Sniper we absolutely want. That is a good skill to have. Oh, okay. Let's just put a little bit of investment into getting extra crops. That'll be nice. Okay, and now they're gonna force us, yep, to go to the Forgotten Valley.
Meow meow. Hello, I'm Con.
First time in the forest, a young girl coming here alone is really brave. Let's... It's already listed as easy. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hit you. It cast a spell. I don't know what it actually did. But it's fine. Because we take it out in one hit. You arrive at the pool of the golden bird where wishes made by previous generations accumulate. A silver wish or a golden wish? Well, if it's the golden bird, let's do a golden wish. Throw coins to waters and listen to the clink it made as it sank. Alright. It can't even get past her defense. That's hilarious, and she's dodging too much anyway. She's insane. She already has a dodge rate of 49 with her stuff. That's hilarious. Nice crits. Golden Road. You've entered a Holy Land, and before your 2 doors, which one shall you open? The Gate of Victory. Smack. Oh, real enemies. But they're nothing compared to Azalea, our little godchild. Can we get all the way to the end? I'm gonna fucking laugh if we can get all the way to the end. Blue Road. Ghost mushrooms. She's got weakness, but it doesn't matter. Oh man, this is hilarious. We're just soloing this whole thing. Getting stronger together. What do you mean together? There's no one else here. You are soloing this whole thing, Azalea. I guess let's take this. See what the scroll can do. Courage +2, I'll take it. Our dodge is already at 50% because of the leveling. Let's see. She takes more damage than magic, but our curve shot I think still has the highest scaling. Oh, we actually got hit. Uh-oh. Defend, just in case. Oh. We just soloed the first dungeon. Oh my god. You're supposed to lose this so you have an excuse to see Nina. Oh my god. It's amazing to have made it all the way here.
I can't believe I defeated all the opponents. I'm so good. As expected of our Azalea. But you'll meet even stronger rivals in the future, so I suggest you find some teammates and go together.
Huh? But who should I go with?
We have to become friends with people before you can invite them to be your teammates. You'll meet a lot more people in Volcano Country, so get to know them one by one. You'll be fine.
I like how they changed the dialogue to acknowledge that you're able to solo it. That's fantastic.
Hey, did you just go into the valley? And then I got my ass kicked. No. We did not get our ass kicked. We kicked their asses. Get it right, Azalea. You don't have to be humble. That's so brave. I really admire you. I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Nina, the heir to the Handel family. I'm trying to be a knight.
Hi, Nina. My name is Azalea, the heir to my father.
You're pretty funny. Looking at your badge, you're also a new student. I'm looking forward to seeing you at the meeting you properly at the opening ceremony. Each incoming freshman will choose their ordained lord. Is there anyone who takes your interest yet? I'm not sure. Thanks for telling me, though. See you at the academy. Where should I go next? We can visit the newly rebuilt Central Plaza. Exchange an earth room because I'd never have any use for them otherwise. And the Essence Stones. We can rest. Shiny. Nicely done. Let's see. Let's get more flowers for gifting, I guess. Didn't get very lucky in our Noshi harvest. That's a shame.
Huh. Nice to meet you. I'm Benson. Blonde hair is so special. May I draw you at some point? So you can see I'm a painter.
Looking for inspiration? Let me watch you draw sometime.
Hi. It's nice to meet you. I'm Hackett. Your hair is the color of the sun and your eyes are like a lake. Rabbits like to wash their faces by the lake, you know. New here, I don't think I've seen you around.
I used to come here on adventures when I was a child, but I come here now because the academy's nearby.
I thought it was strange too. I'd never forget someone as beautiful as you.
Hi.
Summer is here. Have you come here for boating? The lake is cool in the summer, but there are more mosquitoes. At least you can swim in the lake when it's hot.
Let's see here. What do we still have to work on? int, it looks like. A random NPC. Mona, my beloved! Hi, I'm Mona. You're a friend of Nina's, aren't you? What a sweetheart. Welcome, I'll be the boss here from today onwards. I'm Nina's older sister, call me Mona. Well, Mona, the food here today is delicious. Oh, thank you. You can eat here all the time if you want. Grilled fish or meatballs are usually available. If there's anything else you want to eat, you can just let me know, too. Wow, you're so cute. I don't have any wildflowers. Jasmine. Okay, she doesn't like those as much. Alright, consult. Far more elegant, yep.
Stories are the crystallization of life, and books are the king of wisdom.
The family restaurant has a new owner and a beautiful woman too. That makes me happy. Get out of here, creep. Don't you dare treat her like that. Rebecca, my beloved. Hello, my dear. Have we met somewhere before? Come to theater. Well, if we already have such a good success rate, we might as well try it, right? 70%, come on. Soul potion. Green bear's bile? Stamina and charisma. Sure, I'll take it. Let's try and see if we can get these decorations. Nope. Lotus teacup. Okay, lotus leaf teacup, that is.
You're so beautiful. It's nice to meet you. I'm Rebecca. I own the clothing store. We often get new clothes in our store. I love to design new styles.
Owner of the bathhouse, if you have nothing to do, come and chat with me. I always feel younger when I'm around young people.
I'm Jermaine, the owner of the armory. Human weapon is equally critical of its owner. Take these for pennies, I guess. Alright. We could just do some casting. Costume store. Let's get the ladies dress for the charisma boost. She's so cute like this. Little pigtails and the flowers. Oh, there's a lotus leaf teacup. Nice. Okay, what to do, what to do. I guess we could try the dice game. Or maybe it's better to just work at the baths instead. But if we do... We haven't done anything towards the tips yet, which is a little bit of a waste. And then we're basically guaranteed an S rank on these because we're already so high above the requirements. So I think this would technically be more profitable because we're also getting fame. The banquet's way too early to do that. We don't have enough anything to help us with that. Should we just focus on grinding some ints real quick? Maybe. That might be good. Today's book is pretty good. Nice, that's balanced out. Alright, now we've got a 20% chance of getting double tips. We can eat some food. Thank you for the horse milk. That's fine. And then who do I want to work on? Derek is already... When it said the 5, I didn't realize it started at, like, not just normal numerical 5, but, like, it was already 5 hearts. So that is a very nice boost. Never mind about my complaining before. So who do I need to work on? Let's see. I've already seen Benson and Hackett's romance endings, but not Mona's individual one. We've seen Rebecca's. Let's consult Mary and I guess Basilu? Consult. Would you like a forget-me-not? Okay, sure. Oh, is it anybody's birthday this month? Let's find out. No. Okay, we missed everybody's birthdays. Alright, let's go to the baths. Let's do some bath maid work, see how that goes. No events, so just going uneventfully. Darkness +3. It's okay. We have the money for it. We might as well get a random stat boost.
What a wonderful scene. It's so moving.
Okay, and that's everything we can do today. Yep, we have plenty of things to do. Heard the lunches are delicious. The apprentices with the family chef. I chose a variety of classes. Hope to see you more in class.
What happened?
It's probably about choosing a lord. Let's see what kind of talents our hand family can recruit this time. 3 big families are also recruiting apprentice knights. Representatives are here. Don't feel too pressured.
Is it really the season to become a knight?
You only get one chance, so don't rush into anything.
I heard that I've been in talk of the town lately. Need I introduce myself?
Knight Lepsa!
Your volume needs work. Anyway, anyone who wants to join the Handel family of knighthood can come to me. If all goes well, then perhaps I'll take you monster hunting in the mountains. Miss Lepsa, with all due respect, it's not something you should offer so casually. Welcome, dear students. I'm Brian, president of St. Elmo's College. The Brian family is committed to recruiting future scholars of St. Elmo more than simply a training ground for knights. Those who like to learn, those who follow God's teachings, and those who surround themselves with literature are all welcome.
Final last representative, our most beloved Princess Gwyneth. She's so pretty. Is Princess Gwyneth actually here?
After all, this is St. Elmo, so one must always expect the unexpected. Greetings all. I'm on behalf of the royal family, and also my own name, to recruit knights here at the academy. I graduated from St. Elmo myself only a few years prior. Perhaps you may think of me as a senior here. The royal family has assumed the responsibility of foreign politics and cultural inheritance. I hope to recruit talents who are interested in the arts.
Take your time to decide. Nope, we're going to the royal family right away. Wahoo!
You'll understand that this was the best decision. I know that some of you are here because you intend to marry me. As long as you can kill the owl princess, you may do as you wish.
Does this have anything to do with Princess Gwyneth?
You didn't know it was decided by the king in the national parliament last week. The current military goal is to kill the forest demon owl princess and cut off the source of its recovery. In order to accomplish this goal as soon as possible, the king promised that the person who takes the head of the owl princess can marry Princess Gwyneth.
But she's still so young.
I think so too. If it were me, I'd never agree. But the princess is stuck in the middle of all this, and I can see she's just not interested in marriage one bit.
If I can kill the owl demon, it's possible that I could marry the princess?
It's certainly a good idea, but it's up to you. Princess Gwyneth would like to join the royal dance at the banquet later. It'd be better if Knight Lepsa showed off her ability to kill magical creatures on the spot. So that seems it's something new to learn. What a rare opportunity. Let's head back to the classroom.
Yeah. Feels like the adventure's only just beginning. Hi, Mona. You must have been in trouble lately. Be sure to take it seriously. She is still the age of a flower. You're the only relative of the young lady. If you don't listen to her thoughts, Miss will be definitely very sad. Be sure to remember, if you ignore the troubles of the young lady for a long time, something bad will definitely happen. Then please fix a goal for yourself as before. But not always that strict. Imagine what kind of father you'd become during your daughter's teenage years. Okay, I tried to do mentor and failed. Tried to do reliable warrior, succeeded. What about faithful friend? I'll always take her side. But I could be concerned more in the future. I suddenly thought of you when I brought a grilled cheese to the table today. The food became more delicious when I stared at you eating, and as an older sister, I felt happy to see you like that. I'm sorry I don't write so much. It's a little awkward, but I want to try and greet you by writing a letter.
Let's see. I really miss your food. Oh, never mind. Countless stories I'd like to tell you would be interested in miss by any chance, so we have plenty to talk about. I have a lot of stories I want to share with you too.
Hi.
Good morning. Is Xalia home? She's at home. Ah, this is the fruit tasting. I just got back from picking them. Want to make a new flavored cherry cake, and I just want you over to try it. Did you hear Lord Liz had to feed the terrifying bird lady in the canyon? When did this happen? Heard it from my father yesterday. Does Lupsa drink? She drinks a lot. Lupsa's really the best at everything. Oh, these kids. Lupsa isn't even 20 years old yet, and she's already playing the hero. I think she's so cool. Like that Brett too? I'm sorry, I'm a little jealous because Nina's obsessed with Lupsa recently. You know, Lupsa was adopted by the old man of the Handel family. Now she's in charge of her power as a lord. Hasn't she always belonged to the Handel family? She was originally Asbel's apprentice. Don't you think the two are very similar? They use the same weapon. They both love to drink. They really are. Of course, she's amazing. She's strong and good at fighting and really pretty. Everyone loves her. I thought I was the only sister that mattered to you, Nina. Mona! I'm not sad either. Just that you guys have been talking about Lepsa every day and I'm a little jealous. No matter how cool Lepsa is, she'll never be able to cook delicious dishes like you. You're already untouchable when it comes to cooking. No need to be jealous of anyone. How can cooking be considered an advantage? How could it not be? It's a great advantage. Even the mighty Asbel must eat to survive. The strength of delicious food brings people is very powerful. You can run a huge restaurant by yourself too. That's no simple task. And you're really good at dealing with people. You take good care of every guest, and when you encounter unreasonable customers, you teach them a lesson. Maybe I really am good. Is there anything else? You're also beautiful. You have a great figure. Oh, Azalea. Let me pet your little head. It's great that Mona's feeling better. Thank you, Azalea. I feel confident in myself again. You and Nina are most beloved sisters.
Tadaima. Ohayo. Kyou wa tenki ii ne.
Ooh, find out the mission, my lord. This is the first time we've seriously discussed your careers as knights. In order to make better arrangements for you, some questions must be answered carefully. Are you willing to spend a lot of time studying etiquette? I'd love to. Would you prefer painting or music? Ooh. Painting, because we haven't done a lot of that. Do you like going to the garden banquet? Sure, yes. Do you dream of becoming a theater actress? Yes. Do you think a job at the bath is for you? Yes. Did you think about building relationships with more people? Yes. I already know your situation. Just follow my arrangement. Youth is precious. I hope you can use it wisely. Young people like you are the future of Volcano Country. I see. Royal Highness Gwyneth. Nice. 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 Excellent. One more. Need to participate in a play, do some etiquette, and participate in a prom. Okay. Oh, I just missed you. I'm sorry, Em. Gotta run. Have fun getting your daughter into every relationship. Thank you, Em. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by to hang out. I hope your shift goes well today, and hopefully your streams this week go well. Bye. Alright, let's see. Papa, do you have any understanding of the relationship between the lords? I heard Princess Gwyneth and Lepsa once dueled in the forest and the principal was the judge. I've also heard of it. Princess Gwyneth participated in the duel because she was decided with Lepsa's status as a special lord of the Hand family and wanted to test her eligibility to become a lord. If so, who won? They didn't decide who would win or lose. At the final moment, Principal Brian stopped them. If they continue to fight, will it cause a struggle between the royal family and two major families? She's become to worry about the people. Praise her. I'll always protect you. I understand your intentions, but our combat effectiveness is still insufficient. Perhaps we need to recruit more partners. This is a great issue. Seems to think I was a little stupid. Oh no! No! I've already messed up. Oh, I'm clumsy. But I do love her a lot. Okay, let's see. Reply. Chat. Do you want a pet?
I want to raise a wolf in the forest. I heard they're really loyal.
Candies or apple pie or pineapple pie, which is better? And then we can rest. Shiny. Any cooking? Nope.
Rather than swinging swords, I'd rather catch some insects. There's a big horn insect that can eat a lot of pests.
Do you like to catch insects?
Yeah, you aren't afraid of them, are you?
Well, I wouldn't say I particularly like them.
Isn't it cool that some insects have metallic sheen in the sunlight? As I get older, I just want to sleep in the summer. A tree stump in the shade is perfect for sleeping.
We already got Mona's event. But we'll... Gonna have to get him up there. Oh hey, it saves people's preferences regardless of the playthrough. That's cool. I like that. Shiny. Scholar.
This is the first time we talked outside of school, right? Really? You've been coming to this restaurant since you were very young? Mona just took over the restaurant last month, so I'm helping her here. No wonder the food's gotten better lately. Yes, Mona's cooking is always good. It's really hot. Even dressed like this, I can't stop sweating. It's really hot working next to the oven in the summer. You should take a break. Oh, the restaurant is so busy. I'm on my feet from the moment it opens. I feel like my head is spinning.
Little kid. Derek. In any case, one should not give up one's own story. Okay, gift. Forget-me-nots. The double gifting bonus.
The flower language of forget-me-nots means please don't forget my sincere love. Every time I see it, it reminds me of those who love passionately.
Gift. Oh, I don't have any wildflowers. Darn. Let's see. She's already at acquaintance. Nice. Let's consult. They're already up there now. Excellent. Random alchemist.
I think we should wear cooler clothes in the summer. A woman's body is beautiful, so it's okay to show a little more of it in the summer.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Right, we have to do a play, don't we? Yes, we do. And a prom. Okay, we might as well go for this one. Despair. Why do all the miseries of this world find me? There really is a goddess, why didn't she help me? And then I just want to be myself. Don't shed tears. The flowers still bloom, but their bloom is no longer for me. Yeah, S rank.
All of you are doing a great job. Just take it one step at a time and you'll get better and better. This is what you deserve.
Reputation, her favor's up. Nice. Charisma reaches 30. We already got that. Excellent. Actress level reaches level 3. Etiquette courses, painting, more proms. Okay. Speaking of proms, the fountain pool. Left. You're the newcomer, right? Charm and a lady's dress. Choosing gifts. I prefer letters that are full of heart than expensive items. Ooh, we got some difficulty there. Dating experience. Just follow your heart and go feel the mood. Let's chat. Let's see. Sketching inspirations. Lacked interest? Oh no! I don't know how to paint. You should discuss it with someone more professional. No! Ouch, that hurts. Dating experience again. Oof, okay. What a nice conversation we had. We struggled, but we made it. We just need an etiquette course from here. And then we still have to work on more proms.
Would you like to hear the story of the bathhouse? When a male guest with long hair goes to the men's baths, it causes a sensation.
I never thought I'd meet you in this world.
Novices can buy cheap swords. It doesn't matter if they're blunted. Some people agreed for good weapons from the very beginning. A real master can show his might even with the cheapest sword. Okay, can't work there today. We can go rest. Sui, what was gay? Because there are a lot of things that could have been happened in the first. Oh yes, Rebecca talking about how she likes women's bodies. Incredibly gay. That's why I like her. look, you know, just some girls, they just give off the biggest lesbian enemy. Rebecca's one of them. Let's see, that's fine. Right, I had needed to. Yep, we need to get Hackett and Benson up as well. So let's consult you. And then if we find Benson, we'll consult him, maybe give him a gift, see what we can do there. Abandoned Harbor. Greetings, ma'am. I'm Mark. Nice to meet you. Want you to become a real knight, ma'am? Travels. Horse racing we can't do anything with yet. Forgotten Valley. Benson.
Summer's the season of bright colors. There's no better subject matter to capture. Long time no see. Are you here for a walk? The picture I drew when I last saw you is already framed. You can see the Royal Gallery anytime you want. The forest isn't always peaceful. If you come here alone, you need to be careful. It's a dangerous place after all.
I'm a knight. I've been to the forest before.
How amazing. If you see any nice scenery, please let me know.
There she is.
Hello, miss. Just call me Gwyneth here. On your first day, take a look at these most basic chivalric codes. I'll provide some of the most critical chapters, such as the sections on military affairs and noble socialization.
Okay, alright. There she is. Wow. Her birthday is in April. I'll have to remember that. Does anybody have a February birthday? It doesn't really look like it, no. Nope. Gwyneth has an April birthday. I must remember it. You're early for your first day. Would you like, forget-me-not? You won't forget me in the future, right? Does she actually like those? She does! Nice! Okay. So that was a nice boost. Thank you for the gifting double boost. We have to be very careful with Gwyneth. We can't let her affection for us get so high up that it gets past everybody else. So we're gonna have to work really hard to make sure Benson, Hackett, and the others keep up. Gift. Would you like a marigold light? It wasn't as good as it could have been. Have I consulted you? I have not. So I think that's what I've got to do in order to keep you even with the others. Hackett's falling behind, which is just, it's gonna happen right now. We don't have enough gifts to go around yet. Yeah, as soon as we can get them... Oh, Hackett's at acquaintance, actually, so we can use a date to catch him up. Excellent, excellent. Good. So then, what do I do with my extra points left? Perhaps we should go get working on... Yeah, our experience to get up. There's a man who's just finished work. His back and arms are covered in dirt. Well, let's do fully committed. Nope, that's it. Clean it all up. Okay. Perception, gold, a little bit of darkness. So that never hurt anyone. Tja. What can we do with our remaining points? Not much. Our emotion image could use a bit of boosting to get us to our next point. Let's eat this omelet.
You're painting like Benson does. It's more relaxing to watch a woman paint, though.
Okay, yeah, whatever you say. We've already chatted with her. Excellent. Okay, so we need to work on literature and etiquette, right? Okay. 7 steps to leaving a good impression. We'll work on that book. And then we'll also do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. It would be great to read more books. Do you remember when you asked me where the word volcano came from? Yup, it's about fire from the earth. Volcano gone. I don't intend on reading most things. I'm gonna try and keep it moving pretty quickly for this third playthrough.
The more the better.
St. Elmo's Knight Academy conducted a centralized physical test, strength test for the students.
I wonder how I did.
Are we all here? A student whose name I call must come to receive their test results. Let's walk calmly. Height 147 centimeters, grip strength 150. Very impressive. You got serious potential. Intelligence test 150. That's great. Someone will be happy to see that.
That's better than I thought. I have to try harder.
You're already trying plenty hard. Don't worry about that. Spring, June. So I think we should actually be up here, shouldn't we? Yep, summer, March.
What are you doing?
Think of having a new job. A job is quite good to be a logistics officer. These jobs are rather good. All have high salaries. These don't have high salaries. I'll take Baker for the miracle seeds. When is coming of age? Just holiday bath is hiring. Often go for walks on the beach by myself. Bad idea to rely on us? No. I'm relying on you too, or let's go for beach walks together. I'm relying on you too. So happy I've met you. Just learned the word happy, learned it for you. Just so happy. I can understand what you wrote. I'm so proud of you. This is my gift to you as a reward for your numerous contributions to the Volcano Kingdom. This was chosen by me, especially. How to appreciate tea. Queen Gwyneth's orders are my pleasure. Let's see. How are your daughter's grades? Azalea's grades should be pretty good. It's a little sudden to ask, is your daughter home at now? Her lord is facing a few problems. Perhaps Azalea could help. Strange. Does Gwyneth really need a low-grade knight?
Is there anything I can help with? Of course I'm going.
Here. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I just haven't figured it out yet. Why did I come up with such an answer? Did I talk in vain this morning? I'm patient enough, but I just can't seem to understand Ken's way of thinking. As things stand today, giving up seems like the right decision.
Your Highness, good afternoon.
I thought that Azalea from the lower grades might be able to help, so I brought her along. Well done, take a step back.
I'll do my best. Who's this?
This is my brother, Kenneth.
You mean Kenneth is His Royal Highness?
Kenneth had an accident, is trying to learn about human society. That's all for the pleasantries, let's try it. On this map are the landlocked country of Harris and the coastal country of Damon. Many reasons have contributed to the alliance between the two countries. Kenneth, based on the information on this map, what are the reasons for the alliance? Point to the things in the sea? Greytooth, a sea beast?
Yeah, it's a very dangerous kind of sea beast.
It would be dangerous if Greytooth attacked humans. Unite, rise up, fight. Ken, that's right.
Although His Royal Highness isn't good at expressing what he wishes to say, his mind is perfectly clear.
Indeed it is. After you came, Ken relaxed a lot. They continued to study for a while. I understand. Yes, I can see that. It seems I must reward our knight properly. Of course I owe you my gratitude, Azalea. I don't believe you have any other business to attend to, so stay and have lunch with us. Please, stay here.
It would be my pleasure.
At the dinner table, Azalea shared interesting stories from school and what she had seen in town. The positive atmosphere was relaxing for all three. Everyone at the college seems honest and hardworking.
Yes, my classmates are all really nice people.
Seeing the students live a passionate and self-disciplined life, chasing the truth in their hearts, I'm very proud. Please accept this. It's a royal dessert especially made by our chefs from the southern countries. I personally enjoy it. You may take some home with you if you wish.
What a precious gift! Thank you, Princess Gwyneth!
Ooh, free food. Thank you.
お父さん見て見て中央広場の黄昏バカンス浴場からバイト募集のチラシをもらったんだよ
You got it too.
そういえば私と同い年の子は結構働いている子が多いよね私もうちのために力になりたい
Proud of you for thinking that way, but be careful. Some jobs can increase your darkness. If your darkness is too high, you won't be able to get along with some people.
分かったちゃんと自分で判断するよ
Alright, we've got our etiquette courses done. Perfect. Now we can work on tone, etiquette, painting. Oh, there's so much to do. I love you like how the fish loves the lake. I miss you like how grass misses the spring.
Express gratitude for the big mood boost. Don't work too hard. I'll pay attention to my health and won't let you worry about me anymore. It's not a lot, but I appreciate the thought.
We've got sales going on this month.
I didn't know you enjoyed gardening. I'll keep an eye on this little veggie patch for you.
Let's see. Carrots and wheat.
Do you also come to the lake to relax? The scenery by the lake is still beautiful. I feel a lot calmer here. I rarely see you outside the restaurant. Oh, the restaurant is always so busy. It's hard to find time to relax lately. It's your cooking that attracts so many customers. Oh, thank you. It's nice to hear such a compliment from you.
Just like a training ground, we were trained. Aren't you a soldier? Haven't seen your training. Your rank is pretty high. Let's see, we do have a singular wildflower. Mona is pretty up there. Same with Mina. Hackett and Benson I still need to work on a little bit more. Consult.
I know a lot about animals. If you're ever curious about an animal, just ask me.
Cooking. Give me the noche. Crunch.
It smells so good. Next time I create a new dish, I'll give you a call.
Let's make a couple of these. And then a couple of these just to be safe. And we're at rank 3 already. Perfect. No, I have to go back in here, receive, and then I can open it. Horse. Mulled wine. That's going to be your key to stamina boosting if we need it. Okay, and the next one is the lobster gratin and the wild berry roast. We technically, yeah, only have one berry from that whole thing we did. That's a shame. Let's see here. Random NPCs.
Sunshine is really nice in the summer. Well, you're asking about this drawing. It's a divination chart. A divination chart? Well, I love divination. Today's suitability to come to the restaurant was also a result of my divination. Impressive, but do you need divination for something like coming to a restaurant? Of course, the goddess is wills everywhere, Azalea. Don't laugh. I feel like I've gotten to know you a little better. Cat! Meow, who are you?
Love's always full of sweet moments, which is why people love it so much. A jealous man loves lies. Whatever you say, my guy. Okay, refresh. Horse milk, thank you. Oh. Let's see.
I don't think we have enough fabric these days. I always forget to reorder fabric. It's really annoying.
Painter.
The square is very busy these days. I just like to watch people come and go. Some people bought something here, some people bought something there.
Difference between a steel sword and an iron sword. Different materials with different characteristics. Blah, blah, blah. Let's buy some fertilizer while we have the chance. Let's see. We do have to do more plays, don't you? Actress level reached 3. So we definitely have to do more plays. Abandoned harbor.
Oh, so sunny. Leaving home is exhausting.
Swear my allegiance to my lord. Lord Brian cares about every subject in his domain. He's a respectable man.
We don't have any sales here lately.
Shiny, shiny. Haha.
You seem to come here a lot. Maybe something is attracting you to this place. I've always felt there was something attractive about the forest.
I wonder why you feel this way.
Maybe it's because of its appearance or something pulling me, but every time I come here I have a strong urge to paint.
Speaking of which, I went to the Royal Gallery. You're such a great artist. Why are there no paintings in the forest? I always see you here.
It's because I know that my brush can't fully capture the charm of the forest. It's always difficult for me to paint the whole picture.
Let's see.
What can I do for you? Go back early if you'd like. There's not much more to do today. Or would you like to talk with me? I'm alright with that.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. Okay, Benson, we need to work on. Consult. And then, let's see, gift. We have a golden orchid, we might as well. The double boost, hell yeah. So he is doing just fine, and now Hackett's the one that needs to catch up. Let's just give him a cicada. You like bugs, right? He actually received a gift from a girl. That's all he has to say. Huh. It'd be 3 of these for sketching. That's not bad. Let's try it. There we go. Now we can rest here and at home. Let's see where to put this. Well, if we're gonna be working the baths, we probably should just get the double tips going, huh? Or maybe we should get more crops, especially if we're gonna be planting flowers for giving gifts. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see. We definitely need to do more acting, so let's go ahead and get this going. When it's quiet, you can even hear the sound of the wheat being cut in the distance. This flame burns within me, I'll burn it all down. I dream of the past again? Do you hear the song from afar? It calls? No, that's more like hope. People who can enter retreat don't have the ambition to fight back, so they don't. I dream of the past again? Ordinary. Okay, that wasn't perfect. Alright. Grab some food now. Thank you. Let's see here. If we refresh... Yeah, we're already at acting level 2, which is good. Oh, but it doesn't give me any fame. Okay, this one would give me some fame. Let's see. Ooh, while we're here, we can buy this perfume. Let's actually do some work, and we can get this perfume here too. Power grinding our charisma. Okay, no special event. Ooh, nice double. And then perfume. And we can use this one too. Excellent. Now we can be a private maid, and that'll give us more darkness, but it's fine. We're still at a reasonable amount. It's not gonna matter much, right? Looks into the camera, right? Do I want to use this food now? What would I use it for? Well, if I work some more, we get the lily perfume. So that's another charisma boost. We do need to do more proms as well. You know what? Let's eat these pastries today, because that gives us enough for banquet. To the right. New face in town, what would you like to talk about? The knights have such low HP that our charm just knocked them out instantly. Oops. That was a very pleasant conversation. It's okay. We're just too beautiful. Okay, and we plan. Oy vey. Goodness. There are so many things we have to read. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then... She's not at max right now, actually. Let's eat some seaweed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I'm just gonna save this until I have emotion 900. I'm not gonna hit 98%. Hackett needs work, so we're gonna grab him here. It'd be so great if I can stay at home all day and read instead of going to school. Just kidding. If it's reading, I'm fine with more books. Papa will support me as well, right? Be great to read more. So, what a strange text. Ah, yeah, more things about the Volcano country history. Don't worry about volcanoes. We know how to predict them. Azalea and Hackett were having a fish barbecue by the Wild Horse Lake. Today, Hackett put the barbecued fish onto a piece of bread, using it as a plate, and started eating. He seemed very hungry. Ah, fish barbecue. That sounds great. St. Thomas College organizes intensive volunteer activities. This year's activities help the children of the convent.
Volunteer activities are considered to be an important part in the moral development of the Knights and are therefore a tradition at the college. This is the first time that our new students have taken part in this activity, and they may not be familiar with the volunteering. There are a number of seniors who have returned to school to participate in the volunteer work. You may work with them.
Seems they really are linked. Z, Mona, Benson. I think Benson's fine right now. Z, we bought points in. So Mona.
If there's anything you don't know, just ask me. Feels so satisfying learning new knowledge.
Let's see. We save in here.
There's a love letter on the windowsill.
To Azalea. Azalea, this guy's really careless. Why is it on my windowsill?
Azalea's very popular recently. They'll have to do better than this sloppy behavior to catch her eye.
Suddenly thought of you when I was working at the bath today. Here's a gift with my best wishes in it. Don't always let me be the one to make contact. Come over a little more when you're free.
Wow, thank you for your gift. Surprised, I'm really happy.
I don't know when you'll open this letter, so I'll go with good morning. Thank you for always coming over to talk to me while I'm painting. Even though the version of you in my mind that mainly exists in my fantasy, that beautiful fantasy wouldn't exist if I had never met you.
Bloodletting is the book that you gave me? What in the world, Benson? Share that amazing fantasy with me too! Is Azalea home? Caller. Okay, so this is one we've already seen, right? Just about how I started this painting. Yup. White flowers just go around his hometown, and then he moved here after the war broke out. He's such a good boy. A little lad. Really optimistic person. And then Hackett comes to crash the party. Matter of fate, he was also an orphan, and they came here together. That's why I thought they'd have a poly ending, but they don't. It's just either one. What kind of paintings are they? Can I see? I forgot he gets all flustered here. What a good lad. Let's go see those white flowers. Very cute, very cute.
ただいま。おはよう。お父さんに一つ聞きたいんだけどさ、この色の中でどれが一番好きなの？
What is our favorite color? Let's go. I think I've done blue and green before. Let's go with white.
別にちょっと気になっただけだから。
She's asking in regards to birthday, maybe? I don't remember. Etiquette courses are done. Nice. Ooh, lots of plays to do. Concerns.
Papa, tell me more about Mom, please. Nina's mother is a very serious scholar. Although she's a bit fierce, she knows everything. I think she's very powerful. So what's my mother like?
This question is a bit difficult for me because I feel very happy every day with your mother. It should be said that she is an angel. Moreover, she is the purest person I've ever seen in the world. I often feel there's a spiritual power in her.
I'm starting to love Mom too. So why did Papa fall in love with Mom? And how do people fall in love?
Love is love at first sight?
Papa really loves Mom.
Although she's gone, I still have this happy memories of being with her. Even if I were alone, I could happily live my entire life.
You still love me?
Yes, you're my baby, so I feel lucky. Did that count as adorable? I think it did. Accept and express gratitude. Chat. What's your favorite thing to do recently?
I'm currently studying noble etiquette. I'm going to become an elegant lady.
Papa's a secret money box too. Okay, and let's do land gift one more time just to get all of our possible crops. Oop, shiny, thank you. Let's just get more fertilizer. Thank you, excellent. We've got jasmines. I wonder if Gwendolyn would like them. Gwyneth, I think it is. Fish on lake didn't bother me so much, but unfortunately they're thorny. Only human hands are good at handling them. Interesting. Does anything ever seem to trouble you? You never seem down about anything.
Maybe I've reached a level where I can easily cover up my worries. I'm pretty confident about that. Suddenly feel a need to get a dog. I like puppies very much. If I had a dog, what should I name it?
Okay, so not all of our stats still need plenty of work. Jenny.
No, I really do enjoy fish, thank you.
Fish, speaking of.
Oh, the restaurant is always hot in the summer. It's hot again today. Hello, Mona. You seem as energetic as ever. I'll make an apple pie for you to take home later. You can share it with your family.
Oh, kid, protect Mona. Please do. That horrible man is horrible. Makes the story more delicious. When it comes to perfect love, even the strongest fighters will relax. That's true. What to do? Cicada. Money!
You look great in this color. A pretty girl like you would look good in everything, though.
Let's see.
Such hot weather. I'm dripping with sweat. Perfect weather for a bath, I think. I want to soak in the bath all the time in the summer.
I like to make decorations on my sword. Swords have the appearance of a sword more than a decorative item. Extra decorations only add to the weight of a sword. Okay. 180 versus 235. So now the baths will make more. But this gives us fame. But this gives us a charisma boost. So let's keep working the baths. Private maid. Today you're providing services for a tax collector as I read the new legislations for the tired guest. Nice tip. Nice double. Excellent. Okay, we do have to be worried about our darkness at some point, though. Nina and Mona need some boosting. Okay. Go here to rest. And you know what? Hackett still needs to be boosted as well, so we can just gift him a rose. Nice. The double boost kicked in. Then the restaurant. We can give Mona a wildflower. No double. Unfortunate. Consult then. Okay, decent. And the harbor, random NPC. Come here to buy art, chat. Good morning, ma'am. Let's enjoy the sea breeze. The sea breeze grows sweeter by your side, ma'am. Okay, good. He's doing fine. Nina gets to be pulled back up next. Gift. Ooh, I don't have any forget-me-nots. Would you like some tea? Nope. Okay, that didn't do much. Chat. The scene is beautiful. Everyone loves it here. Yeah, it's beautiful here. Are you looking at the mountains? I'm looking at the volcano, which is the legendary home of the volcano goddess. Have you ever wondered why we were born near a volcano? I think there must be some special symbolism. I want to understand it more. Surely the answer will emerge from my divination. And then a consult for you. Some movements can stretch flexibility. Bend your waist into this arc and grab here with your hands. Oh, she's teaching us to stretch. Sort these files if you have time. See these documents? They're roughly classified by importance, level, and region. How is their importance determined? First, look at the degree of urgency and give priority to those that will cause adverse consequences, followed by the location, personnel, and scope of assets involved. She's so cool. Let's see. What did I give her that she liked last time? Forget me not. I don't have those right now. Ah! Consult. Let's see. I can make another jasmine tea, so I might as well do that. And then... we can get another harvest next month. Nice. Eat like the little chipmunk. We've already done all of our resting. We've only got 1 or 2 more things we can do, it looks like. I think I still have a consult left, don't I? Might as well do Rebecca, because I like her. She's cute. Oh wait, no, we don't have any consults left. Okay, let's do... Tone courses, actress needs to go up, lots of plays. Okay, we do need to keep working on a charisma for all the balls we have to do, though. So you're providing services for a doctor. Azalea patiently listen to the guest's recent unpleasant experience. Good job. Not a double tip, but it's fine. We can handle it. If we do some action eating... There we go. We can still do a show today. Go away, don't let me see you here again. Hope. After everything she's been through, she's still telling me there are good people in the world? Anger. Why did you do such a terrible thing? Nice. Do I bother buying these? Because we already did a playthrough where we got all the clothes that we could normally obtain. So we should probably be saving money for, like, if that special merchant stops by, huh? Because I know that's what 2 of the missing ones are. Okay. Let's get these perfumes. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I thought I saw some people could be invited. Yep. Hackett. Mona, can you? No. Nobody's here. The harbor, maybe? Benson, I think. Yep. Probably not Nina, but I'll double check anyway. Okay. That's all good. So. Ooh, a guide to helping you win a lady's heart. Bloodletting. Fear and hate and romance literature. Oop, hang on. Gotta watch our mood. There we go. 1 here, 2 here, 3. We do need to do some painting courses. So let's get halfway on this one, I think. Pop support her. Another finished book, another great achievement. Oh no, not the dice game. I come here quite often. No, I don't. Don't lie. She does gamble because she wears the lucky colors. Bring her lucky dice and she'll show us how she plays. Ooh, let's greet him. Ken noticed Zale nodded, so Zale sit next to him. Ken is painting with watercolors. The forest in this painting is vivid. He's surprisingly good at this. Ooh, look at him go. "5 years have passed since the great guardian of the Empire, the land, the sun, the moon, and the stars, the Knight of Asbil, has left us. The loss of the shield of the Empire has affected us all deeply. We will always remember the contributions of the Knight of Asbil and their dedication to the Empire. We will always be loyal to the land of the Knight guarded for us. Today we offer only his condolences and wishes. May his spirit always bless us. The name of Asbil will always remain with us and will always be passed on to future generations. His legend will be told wherever the wind reaches. This courage will be passed on to us from generation to generation. Rest in peace, Knight Asbil."
Brave Knight Asbil, his contributions to the study of magic are irreplaceable. His merit blesses every future scholar and warrior. Once again, let's appreciate the contributions he made. Whether in life or in death, he will always be our strongest warrior.
Death weighs heavily on us all.
Because their wishes are now carried by the living.
I can just imagine how fucking smug Lepsa/Asbel is when talking about their own death. Ugh. Seen such a what are they for? I wonder. Ooh, free seats. Not good at writing letters, but if I send you books, you better read them properly. I'll check up on you. Thank you, Rebecca. I'll read it carefully. Create some old books from the store. Can't read very well, so probably best giving it to you. Seems like you guys have a good relationship. Writing is a lot better than before. You taught me this, so I write to you. Let's see. Say whatever you want to say. I'm here to listen. Benson. Likes to be close to people, but you're different. You soothe my heart like a gentle breeze. Why don't you paint your feelings for me? Unrestful Forgotten Forest. A banquet.
Hi.
Okay, shall we go for a walk together?
Okay, we can mostly go through this. Shopping with another beautiful girl. Currency, and he's alluding to not being human. Ah, yes, being accused of being his girlfriend. A burglar. We just righteous man who stole from the rich and gave to the poor. Totally. Hi, Z. You're early. We haven't met you yet, but hi, Z.
Watch what you say about me.
He's not causing us trouble. Oh, am I special to you? Nope, he's causing trouble now. Goodbye!
ただいま。や
Alright, most of these events with people we've already seen, which is great because that means we can just go through most of it and we don't have to spend a lot of time on it. Don't work too hard.
Well, so is Papa. What should I buy?
Harvest. Nice harvest. Ancient miracle seeds, rare flower seeds. Let's do regular flowers and then some carrots. Got some nochi, nice. Crunch. Painter.
Just want to hang out in the shade when the weather's this nice. It's really the only comfort place to stay in the summer is the shade.
Aren't you a little overdressed?
It seems awfully warm, but I'm used to wearing this jacket.
I understand, not everyone likes to show their skin.
How's your father? Haven't seen your father in a long time. I'm relieved to hear that he's still well. Send him my regards.
Will do, boss. Noble woman.
Birdie Day's next month. By the way, Zayla, you've attended the Birdie Festival before, right?
I used to go with my Papa every year.
That's really nice. I'm a little envious.
Your father.
Let's talk about something else.
Poor girl. Fucked up family situation. Ooh, I'll take that horse milk. And the wheat. Regular alchemist. Churchgoers on new underground cult has been formed, making a big splash at the festival next month. Spooky.
You're just in time. Would you like to see the new summer style guide?
Nah, I should be fine.
It's the Birdie Festival soon. You'll see a lot of children around here. I've seen you before at the Birdie Festival. Your father, too.
Swords here will all be made by himself. Qualities assured. Know the ins about every weapon. Okay. Let's do a play real quick. Get our acting experience up. Despair. The flowers still bloom, but their bloom is no longer for me. Hope. Like, there is always a time when the wheat is golden, there's always a golden age. And then despair again. Let's see. There is no more strength at the sunrise, I've grown into the swamp. It's rings, hell yeah. Let's go around real quick.
Mona. You can always buy a lot of fresh ingredients at the port. I really like coming to the port. I can always see all kinds of merchant ships. You're good at picking ingredients, right? Well, I guess so. After all, the ingredients are really important, and I'm pretty good at bargaining with the traders. I can't imagine you bargaining. That's my secret skill.
You look at the 3rd or 13th? Sure. Wise choice, come visit again. Free int, I'll take it. What a good day, I know I can do better. As long as I still hold the belief of becoming a knight in my heart, I will not be defeated.
Want an apple?
Absolutely, little child. This year's much hotter. Yep.
Oh, you're so cute. Would you mind if I joined your fan club?
What do you think of the theater in the square? The theater in the square can be regarded as an important place for cultural promotion. Many foreign tourists will come to watch the performances.
That's true. I've been watching shows there since I was a child. People from other countries often sat next to me.
How are friends looking? We need to get Nina, Mona, and Gwyneth caught up. Oh gosh, what is she like again? Forget-me-nots? Right. What if I give you a jasmine?
Oh.
Thank you. The gift is ordinary, but I'll accept it.
Oh. Consult.
I really like reading literature, and I have dabbled in almost all genres. You can look at some of my excerpts.
Okay, Mona and then Nina. Mona was over here. Invite, thank you. Gift, wildflower.
Flowers are most special when they're wild and free.
And she's totally caught up now. Excellent. Go find... Was Nina at the restaurant? Yep. Gift, Forget-me-not. And then invite. And consult.
Is that right? So you haven't figured out these theological terms yet? Here's how I understand it.
Nice. So then... I don't want to push Gwyneth up too high. Because we already get some extra points with her just by completing her tasks. You know, each benchmark gives more. Okay, yeah. Tone courses, painting courses. Firstly, let's do some resting. And then we just did some casting. Actress level needs to reach 3. What if I do another? That might actually be enough. Let's try it. Hope. To hear the song from afar, it calls to me. My dreams are no longer bound by who I am. And then this flame burns within me, I'll burn it all down. Excellent. Is that enough? It is enough. Okay. And I guess we could do a little bit of promenade. Let's work again because we can still get that charisma +5 potion from here. Okay, nothing special this time around. A little bit more darkness, but it's fine. Never hurt anyone. Let's double check. Could I cook anything? Ooh, we have enough horse milk to make some stamina boost. Why not? Crunch. What's our next rank? It's still pretty far away. Do a couple of these, just make sure we've got some mood food on us. Ooh, nice. The gold one was doubled. Okay. Could work on dedication. I don't need to worry about the dice game, honestly. Image is pretty low, but it's already B+, that's why. So we need int and strengths to go up. Int. We could read. Boost it enough to get some research notes, maybe? One more bread. There we go, that's not bad. Prey pricing rules. Strengthen in. Hell yeah, we'll take it. Okay. 1, 2... Oh wait, her mood. And then... one of these. 1, 2. And then... study for Plaza Water Fountain, Volcano Kingdom Mythology, and we'll do this extra thing here to work on more painting.
There are lots of secrets in this book.
Reading books.
That's not the same from what I've been expecting. I did learn a lot. Rebecca!
I do love you, but I don't need to read this. You've already taught us how to sew before. But you are adorable.
Rebecca, my beloved.
Oh yes, the reason for calling you all here today is to announce a breakthrough in one of the Academy's magical creature studies. In recent years, magical creatures have started to become active again, and I think you're well aware of the importance of this research. I can invite Professor Brown, who's in charge of the project, to announce the progress of the research. The excavation site is in the southwest of the Forgotten Forest in the Heathcote area. Heathcote is an ancient city. It was taken over by a legendary demon 1,000 years ago, and the old king at the time had to move the capital to what became Volcano Country. Today, Heathcote has become a lair of demons. After our warriors opened up the road, we found many ancient scrolls from the ruins. Ancient scrolls were worn down by weathering and pollution. We spent months deciding what we could. It told us about degradation.
Degradation? What does that mean?
It's well known that the volcano goddess created the first 3 kinds of life: birds, flowers, and insects. The most popular version of the legend, the descendants of the volcano gods went on to create all kinds of life, including us humans. However, there is recent academic evidence that all living things evolved from a small number of common ancestors through natural selection over time. We humans, by the same token, evolved from different organisms.
So there are many different human races before us.
Yes, with a specific process, each can technically degenerate into the race of our origin, in theory. The degree of degradation is related to the level of contamination. Huh? Fortunately, the degenerative process has already begun. According to reports I've received, there have been several cases of this happening to animals.
Great degeneration, are we going to turn into dinosaurs?
I'm sure the gods won't let that happen. If it's true, though, let's be dinosaur friends.
Things have gotten more complicated. Did I make some improvements?
Let's see. Summer, June. 13 courses. Hell yeah. See, Azalea's doing pretty well. I can rest assured my daughter's grown up well.
Woohoo! Azalea's literature teacher's at the door.
Good morning. Hello, Professor. What's the matter? Azalea's been doing very well in school recently. School's paid tuition fees for outstanding students, and I nominated Miss Azalea. Hope she can stay in my classes for the rest of the semester. Thank you for the money. Birthday cards. Happy birthday, my good friend. Miss you, love you, see you tomorrow. Short and to the point.
Happy birthday to our little Azalea. Have a great day.
Have a great day. Happy birthday, Azalea. We're having a big dinner today, right? Oh, Jesus. We haven't even met Lon and the others, but we're still getting the birthday letters from them because our points are high enough from the points we spent. Ah, great. Azalea, happy birthday to you. Hope all your wishes come true today.
Someone told me it's your birthday, but I won't ask why you never told me about it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
My friend, may the winds bring my letter to you. Happy birthday. Been a long time since I've written, so apologies if my writing skills are rusty. Had to ask someone else for this paper too. Found an old book. Why don't you keep it?
Thank you so much. Did I scare you by sending this? I hope not. Whenever I cook now, I always think of you, wonder if you've eaten or not. Don't forget, you can always come to my place and eat when you're hungry. I'll always leave one of my special dishes for you. Thank you, Mona. Let's cook together next time.
Writing to you again because I miss you. I was going to lie and say that I read you because of the divination, but I decided to be honest. This letter comes from my lonely heart.
I miss you too.
Hello, here to see Azalea. Yep, she's free. I need you to do me a favor. Are you willing to help me? All right. Right, this one is the fruit testing. Mona's tasting class. So many different kinds of fruits. New ingredients. Tell me if you like them. Oh, you're here, Azalea?
Your Highness!
I was busy and came out for a walk. What are you doing here?
Mona and I are gonna try some fruit.
Oh, Mona. May I join you?
Of course.
Her Royal Highness knows Mona well, it seems.
She's too close. She's sitting right next to me. She'll be back in a minute. I think Mona will say yes too.
Oh, Viz and Gwyneth, you picked a good time to come. Let me try as well.
You two both taste the same fruit and tell me how you feel about them together, okay? Okay.
No problem. Very soft on the palate, very sweet. Delicious. Oh, it's so spicy. It's not delicious, but it's okay.
So bitter, so unpalatable. Oh, but this one, I think it's okay.
It's a little too tough, but there's a nice aftertaste.
This one's also bad. It That's not my picky eater. It doesn't look nice at all. Everything Mona suggested is gross. Just pretend it's delicious. Like Her Royal Highness, I think it's super delicious. This is very sweet. I like it. Not a bad taste. I've got them all. Thank you for your cooperation. There's still some fruits left. You can have them. I'll pack them up. If I get the ones I think that are gross, maybe Papa will like them.
I'll take this then, Mona.
Of course, my princess. All right, this is yours, Azalea. Thank you, Mona. Actually, I like all of these.
Mona, the expert.
小鳥の日おめでとう。
Papa, I have some good news to tell you secretly. Do you want to listen?
I want to listen.
It's like this. I talked to my classmates about parents a few days ago, and several of them thought you were cool. Although, Uncle Lady doesn't like to talk. He's not fierce at all. He's reliable. Papa is popular. I feel quite decent.
I've been a father with a cool reliable. It's what I should do, Azalea.
So what is the best character in this world, Papa? Sincerity and kindness. I see. I've never thought about it carefully. Your answer is good.
Throughout your life, you should be kind to those people around, not harming others, not committing crimes, not going to prison, not letting your family bear my sins. Only this way I can leave this world with a peace of mind. Perhaps luckily someone will miss you and love you before I leave the world. I think that's great.
I also think that's great.
Alright. We're adorable. Yes, we are. Ooh, we're getting 2 letters now. And just reply this month, because we don't need the boosts. Let's see. About school.
At school I can play with everyone, but I also like to play with Papa. Candies or pineapple pie, which is better?
We can rest in our bed. Talk.
I'd like to know about Mama.
We've already done our talk today, so then we can work on our emotion a little bit.
Papa will play Mama, okay? Good. I recently learned a new craft. It's time for me to show you.
Ah, yes, this is the massage. Was it supposed to cost money? Don't forget, it's free. The first 5 times are free. We're so generous. You're so cute. You can read a little more. Think you learned something, but you're not sure. Prey pricing rules. Ooh, infectious disease control notes, strength, int, and stamina. Nice. Okay, that'll get us dedication. Excellent. And then that should be everything. Oh, we can do this.
It's Papa's turn. Don't fall asleep again.
Alright, and I know it's a little bit past 4, but the Birdie Festival is usually pretty quick, so let's do that, and then that'll be the end of stream.
そろそろ行くよお父さん。お父さんは今年どんなプレゼントを用意したの？
Only the best for my daughter!
じゃあ行ってくるね。今日ね、ニナと遊ぶ約束をしたんだよ。楽しみだね。
I see. I wanna go too.
あのね、わざとお父さんを誘わなかったわけじゃないよ。ただ
Too late.
It's just that... Oh, just let Azalea and her friends go and enjoy.
I'm just kidding. You and Nina should go have fun.
冗談だったんだね。私、必ずや任務を達成してきます。
Have a good time with Nina.
友達と超楽しんでくるから。
Seems that some people aren't so important anymore.
This year's Birdie Day was extra busy. There were so many little kids. There's a lot of aspiring mathematicians this year. I bet they'll be even stronger next year, too.
I heard that they trained for a whole month to get more gifts.
Wow, how about we do special training next year as well?
But there may not be a counting competition next year.
Yeah, maybe next year will be a drawing contest? Yes, the theory of great degeneration.
This is what Principal Brian was talking about?
We conduct an extreme degeneration experiment using an ordinary white mouse, and after only 1 month of contamination period, the mouse degenerated into a species that has been extinct for 300 years. This is extremely similar to the degradation process recorded in the ancient books of magical creatures, and now the entire Volcano country has already entered the degradation process. The contents of the publication are absolutely true, I swear on the goddess, please do not take them lightly. I heard the maids in my house discussing something this morning. It's not even a few days since the Dean proposed the degeneration theory, so I don't think rebels are trying to use this to create a disturbance.
But it's hard to attract attention at this level, right?
After all, we still use mice. Human disease hasn't been studied yet.
Well, that's right. The propaganda may scare some children, but we're not so easy to fool. I am more curious about why they mentioned pollution. Never mind, let's go back first. I'll send someone to investigate privately.
You want to go back? I'll see you next time. If you find out the results of the investigation, let me know. I'm also curious.
Of course, no problem.
Rebecca, hi.
Everyone loves the Birdie Festival, so it shouldn't matter if you take part in it secretly.
We don't need the dresses. Chat.
Mona was experimenting with amazing dishes yesterday. I'll bring you some tomorrow. I heard this year's athletic competition is organized into teams. If I were younger, I would come to you to form a team. Are you really going to participate in the Birdie Festival? We aren't children anymore. Did you not want to come? I remember you said that you wanted to go somewhere busy to find inspiration. Maybe I did say that. I don't know how you remember these things, though. Come on, let's play before leaving. The game of the year, it's arithmetic again. Do we really have to do this? Yeah, let's go. Why did you have to be good at math? Why couldn't it be anything else? It's Birdie Festival. Do you want to come see your family's weapons?
Sure. They look like shit. Alright, Nina.
Okay, let's have fun.
Participate. Whew. Okay. It's the two of us. That's right. Alright, please take your seats and get ready to answer the questions. Please choose the difficulty. The higher difficulty, the higher chance to receive more rewards.
難易度にしようかな。
We're gonna do it this time. Come on. Nah. Ooh. It's 4. No, I left 2 unanswered this time. God damn it.
うんうん。
Not a bad score. Perhaps we can still win with a bit of luck. Congratulations on winning. Here's your reward. 8 tickets. There's nothing in this world that two of us can't do, right? Here we go, smart little girl. Alright. Each gift has its own number you can open after selecting the ones you want. 3, 7, 14, 21. Fuck you. 41, 28, 35, 39, 13. Last one. 11. I can't wait to show Papa what I won today. What day is it? What is the date today?
何の日？
What day is it? My dear Azalea, happy birthday! Happy birthday, miss! This is made by your father himself.
ありがとう
Oh,
み
she
んな。
already said it.
みんな覚えてくれてるって信じてた。
Thought about what to wish for? Ooh, we want richer, healthier, kinder. We want more friends.
よし。じゃあ一緒にケーキ食べよう。
Feeling a little strange since I woke up today. My face is a little itchy. What the hell's going on? Alright, sorry Nina, we have to skip you right now. Let's see, we could either be a baker again or we could go for an armorer. It's not gonna save, but I probably will take baker again, just for the seeds.
お父さん、変装パーティーにでも行くの？
What's wrong? Your arm!
そんな。これが大大化ってやつなの？お父さん、どこか具合悪くない？
There's something wrong with me. If you go looking like this, you'll be arrested for research, right? Don't worry, I'll just cover my arms. You two need to keep it a secret, okay?
もちろんよ。お父さんが連れ去られるなんて嫌だもん。たとえ講習台に連れて行かれても口を割らないから。お父さんは私にとって一番大事な人なのに、騎士の私がお父さんすらも守れないなら誰を守れるっていうの？
Oh, thank you, my knight of honor.
私は本気なの。
I know. Alright. So, with that being done, let's just make sure that we save Summer, July. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the title screen And that should be it for now. Wait a minute. Control forward. Is there a fast forward and I didn't even realize? After I was complaining earlier about wishing there was a skip. Okay, we'll find we'll look into that next time. Next time, we'll see if this control really is a fast forward button, if I've just been stupid and mashing the clicking when I don't have to. But for now, thank you very much for joining me, guys. We're already a good chunk of the way into our third playthrough, just trying to clean things up and see what we haven't been able to see before. So, honestly, I think not much to do, but just keep going. And this third one is going to be our final one for now. And then after we put this game down for a while, eventually we'll come back to it and see what else we can accomplish. But for today, thank you very much for joining me, and I hope you guys have a great evening. Or afternoon or morning, wherever you are. So, bye-bye.